Imagine if we, like, actually had a hot tub stream, though. Just picture it. Just the reality of an actual hot tub stream. I mean, like, we can kind of emulate it, but, you know, it's not the same. But also, Cozy, thank you for the camp. Beams, Yahoo, welcome. How are you? Sorry I'm a little late. A lot happened today. Had a bit of a busy morning. So, yeah. And Cat Sam, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? It's been a while. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Immediately, I am stripped. I see. I understand. Nodders. Makes sense. Okay. So, I'm doing a little pre-farm for Saber, because of course I am. One of the things I require is Shape of Gloams, because that's what she's going to use. For some reason, I have one spare, but that's fine. We're just going to dump whatever remains into that shit, and then we're going to move on. Appears to strip. What was that? Ah! What was that? Cypher? Cypher, what was that? The fuck?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is it okay to have missed you quite a lot? I missed you too, cats. I miss streaming in general. Like, it's just been a while since I've just been able to just get on and just hang out and just chat, right? Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Also at midnight, what's up, baby? Also, fuck you. How dare you turn me into a cursed marketable plushie? Now it's time to suck your dick and call you gay. You're gay. But yeah, jokes aside, how you doing? How are ya? I still have, like, a bunch of these, I haven't even started the Awu form yet. I just finished, Luminary War Dance off stream last night. Festive Revelry is like, dude, like, why is this all just dog shit minigames wasting my time? There's like nothing happening. Why is this even a thing? It's just killing my momentum. However, we are gonna progress with more main story today because I am really enjoying the Ambrose story. It's good. All right, just got the new Monster Prom. Wait, there's another new Monster Prom game. Hold up. Ain't nobody told me about Monster Prom. There's Monster Con now. Can you find love at the nerdiest convention ever? Okay, well, add that to my wish list and pick that up later. I don't want to pick it up now. I'm not like, I'm streaming now. We can put that to the side. Also, we're getting a new capture card coming in Wednesday. So you guys might not notice so much, but I'm gonna notice that I'm actually gonna be able to have games on my end at a buttery higher than 60 capped FPS and a and 1440p, which my 3070 card can barely run. But I'm gonna have it. That's gonna be the important part. All right, we're gonna have it. I'm so glad you went live so I can blow kisses before the sub runs out. Honestly, pretty cute emote. Pretty good. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on the Time Titans trial, is that prophecy going to pass for me as well? Regardless, I have to give Agli an answer. So some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I don't expect Agli to be British for some reason. And Cat Sam, mwah, cute little fucker. Hey, you little shit. Cute little, like, let me get full into cat, Sam. You little shit. Fucking little bitch. Fucking remember, you little rat. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied.
I love Doug, the new
with
slime guy.
hunting.
He's so goofy. But I'm gonna go for Omen, the purple one with the cloak, for reasons.
Precisely because of
For
these
reasons.
obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
By the way, I have over 10k points.
The weight of
Because
these
others kept stealing bullet redeem
responsibilities
anytime I remembered I could do it. It really do be like that
Understand
sometimes.
completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks.
Honestly, amen.
Anything but my actual studies.
Amen. Fuck school. School sucks.
As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Could have been bullied 10 times and 10 times I
The
failed.
history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
And then get chased off, I assume. Why is the pause so long after the line?
Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
Dromus?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Pause. So anyway, pause. Yeah.
Despite his
Fucking
insufferable
resident
arrogance,
sleeper
I
every
do
between every
always
line.
have respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects
I'm
the
also
gods.
excited for Tuesday. Because even though I don't stream Tuesday, I have Cyberpunk D&D with the homies in the morning.
Chosen by
And for the
senses.
first time in a while, I'm going to be playing in a in-person game.
Golden thread is
Pathfinder
covering.
1st Edition.
I sense there's
where
more to this exchange
It's going to be
than
like
mere
a
chatter.
campaign that goes from 1 to 15. We're all playing little murder kindergartner goblins.
Respect.
And it's like a
I'd
pirate
like to know
campaign.
what you plan to
So
do.
I went full in on a
In
swashbuckler.
light of his assistance in the
Wah!
battle against the Flame Reaver,
She's just having Vietnam flashbacks between every sentence. Snores, I had this vision of Snores distraction.
however, if Anaxa
Cheater.
decides to make any move that places us in danger,
Nightbot,
I will
no!
not hesitate to take extreme
Emote spam
measures.
used to be a big bot thing.
Just as I feared.
It's not so much anymore.
The Flame Chase
How do I
journey
even
is the
adjust
destined
Nightbot?
path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that
Can I, like,
Anaxagoras
remove
will
that?
make the right decision.
It's already authorized.
Still, I can't help but hope for another
Commands.
possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations.
Okay.
Now
So
that
we
he
have
knows time
commands.
is limited.
How do I get rid of... Okay, chat
I
moderation.
understand your stance.
Block
Let's
links is
continue this
fine.
discussion another time.
Excessive emotes.
But now, let's greet our guest.
I don't have that on.
You're here.
Okay. Let me try
Does this
disabling
mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's
excessive
trial?
symbols. Timeout users that will repeat words or phrases. Let me disable that too. Yeah. I don't think. Trying to think of what else might be fucking with it. Well, Mem and I are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Okay.
Memmy mem, memmy mem mem,
Try
mem,
emote spam
mem,
again.
mem, memmy mem.
Let's see if I've
Surrendering the
managed to
conflict
allow it.
is a Chrysos heir's duty.
Noelle's feeling really good with Redhorn? Yeah, because she and Ito are built the same way, and the weapon is made for Ito, right? And it doesn't put charge attacks as its focus.
Becoming a demigod.
Hey, it worked! Let's go!
You will inherit all
Let's
the
go!
and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
Yeah, luckily bots don't emote
From
spam
that
anymore.
point
So,
onward, your fate will be
yeah.
forever intertwined with ours.
I say
Never
that,
to be
but
separated again.
there are people that will occasionally go out of their way to purchase an affiliate account, slap in somehow like just like a raw dick, and just make that an emote and get it past the initial screening because no one initially checks up on those, and then they will use them to hate rate people and spam. I've had it done to me once. I've seen it done to some other streamers. Like, I'll pull for more Red Horde next. I don't know if I recommend that, but you know, realistically, as far as weapons go, having one should be enough.
On the contrary, you are the only one.
Just
who
tune back in at her
qualifies to attain
clock.
divinity. Yet, for that very
It's
reason,
for Noelle. It's
I do
worth
not
it.
wish to
I mean,
push
you're
you.
not wrong, but
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
sounds like a bit of a shot in the dark, though.
Mem, memmy mem, mem, memmy mem, 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 memmy. Mem, memmy mem, mem, memmy mem, 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 hero.
It's so weird to hear them randomly squeeze regular words in.
Memmy mem, mem, mem.
I'm just not used to it.
Mem, memmy mem, mem.
I'm just not used to it, man.
Mem, memmy mem, 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 memmy mem, 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 mem.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem, mem, memmy mem, mem, mem. Memmy mem, mem,
Is
mem,
Mem's VA March's VA? It feels like it.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the
She reminds me of Fuka, the wolf girl. Room Factory 5 speaks her own language, but says normal words occasionally. I see. Who's their VA? Alright, well, I trust you to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding
Like,
your
literally.
return journey and the curse of the sky.
It's her.
It's about time.
It's the same person.
Discuss things openly.
They're the same person. I'm convinced. It has to be. Alright.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need Aglaé for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya.
I need
Previously,
this for a second
I lent her
here.
an anthology of poems that Lady Drienne had gifted to me. Tracing back, This anthology was
Oh,
something
come on.
left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
So the book's pretty
No,
special?
it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed.
Reminds me of Fuka's the best Rune Factory 5 girl, and who I'm going for my playthrough right now. Dude, I still need to, like, go back to try Rune Factory. But there's the new one, so I want to play that. But I also want to finish Memory of Franzio. But I also want to get caught up in Honkai Star. There's such a backlog. I only have so much time.
Having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
That's a dark story.
The author of this book
It's a good problem to have, yes and no.
traveled to many cities.
Also, Umbra.
Among the
Mwah,
things she left
Yahoo.
behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic
How you
comedy
doing,
scripts.
King?
She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
I guess no one goes through life without leaving something
Right.
behind.
Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story.
Is
of
it
the
weird
rise
that I
of
feel like
Celestial
Lynx
Maiden.
goes for the kneecap when she swings her ice pick?
Having
No, it would be
visited the
tactically
citizen
very
I still understand
useful
nothing
as a
about the world
survivalist.
beyond the
Imagine you
sky.
come across like an animal in the wild that
If there
wants to
is
fucking
an
eat you in the snow.
opportunity,
If you debilitate one of their legs,
let's talk about this in the future.
that lets you run.
For now,
You know,
I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial
It's-
safely and obtain Orynyx's
it's a very smart tactical decision to target the knees. But also, damn, she really do be built different, I guess. Link says no mercy. I got it. Yeah. Quote I just read. Ouch, you alive there, Omen? Can you feel me going through your pockets? Oof. God. Silver Wolf's getting a rerun next banner, right? Just look at that. God damn. Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Well, do you remember the Council of Elders that were on our heels previously? Seems they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Mm-hmm. So, tell me more about their assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Seems like some sort of system to balance out heroes and mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame-Chase journey.
Ah, yes. We have nothing to do with the prophecy, so let us take over the prophecy.
During the
Well,
assemblies held in the past,
we're totally not gonna fuck things up, bro.
the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame-Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Look, if you have a prophecy about the end of the
Citizens'
world,
Assembly
don't
is
let
just
politics get in the
around
middle of it.
corner.
Your entire
This time,
existence depends on
There
it.
seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Like, damn. Is it us? Or Anaxa? Looks like you realize it as
I'm
well.
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
We won't mess it up. Shit, everyone's dead already. Yeah. And then when something goes wrong, immediately they'll shift the blame to, well, you Kairos heirs should have done better under our command, even though it was our decisions.
So
Like,
unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
so you suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey, deflect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a
We
betrayal.
won't mess up. Shit, everyone's dead already. Well, at least no one's left to blame us. Yeah,
He's
no.
taught many
I-
Chrysos heirs.
I hate politicians, man. They're all so fucking dumb.
Of Akuma.
The reality of a politician is that you're a person that believes you know what's best for
Comrades
everyone,
turning on one
but
another.
then, there's no tangible benefit to doing so.
As I
The
believe
only
his
benefit
character
that exists
plan
in
to
taking a
lead the
political
Goliath
role
tribe
is
by
to
one
line your own pockets. Because capitalism.
The greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Well, we understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Cross and Mem are tied up in the Time Titan trial, and I'm preparing to visit the Grove undercover to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Yeah, let's just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Democratic politics, blah 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 blah. Alright, whatever. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't understand the idea of, hey, we should, as a society, should be able to, like, protect and police ourselves, right? I understand that aspect, right? But this is a world of magic and fantasy and prophecies with gods, and the Kairos heirs are the ones being entrusted to become the next gods. Isn't it literally just blasphemy to just not trust them? Like, I'm just saying. Like, all right. Feel like a sitting duck that's been thrown into the deep end. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the bats of Okima. Seems they only have those seals. Let's hope that after everything goes well, let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, someone who just earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads, so go get some rest. Honestly, sleeping with the sun up seems like such a fucking pain in the ass. Like, you can nap in it, right? You can like enjoy it, but like I can't imagine getting like a deep full night's sleep in the sun like that, especially since you're just gonna get hot, right? Just sleep in a cave. I would rather.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem.
Honestly, look at this place. If it's
You have
cold, you
already
could just
made
have a blanket.
preparations to become a pillar
But
among
you imagine
warriors.
how nice and cool this place
Please,
must be.
step
It's like got a
forward.
little humidity, but not too much, right? Because there's a little water around. You know, surrounded by stars and shit.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Again, punt the red hot cherubs. No, they're baby.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
I want to pull the cherubs. Yeah, they
We
should
can
be
feel the
rerunning next
space of
banner.
the
I
trial
think
closing.
next
If there
next
isn't
patch.
much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Yeah, but also remember, the next patch is gonna have a total of 8 reruns across two banner cycles. There's gonna be 4 reruns one, and then another 4 reruns the next banner cycle. Not to mention that they're introducing 3 new 5-star characters. Luckily, one of which is you're gonna get a free copy with Archer. But there's gonna be Finon. There's gonna be Archer and also Saber. Alongside 8 fucking reruns. Bro. Help me. Bro. My wallet is not ready. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a new drink. I need a drink just at the thought of it, bro. Like, goddamn. Gotta swipe that nurse paycheck? Yeah, no, for real. Let's do this.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned.
I like that
to
Orynyx
elected heroes
is
of
like
Chrysos
the Veil of
Ceres.
Night, and also sounds like the word onyx,
Upright and
like the
courageous,
black gem.
and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Mem 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 who? Mem 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 mem. Both of you, please come forward.
If they're gonna speak, I would rather they speak fully. I don't like them mixing or like speak phrases, right? I don't like them mixing just one word out of a whole sentence. It just feels weird to me.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
And Trailblazer is still not voiced.
Blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood though.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus
I'm considering that we're housing a Stellaron, and that's yellow.
and surrender the core flame.
Turns out Mem's translations have been wrong the whole time. They've been belittling and mocking you. Yeah. Actually possible.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
It sounded like in mem speak they were trying to say, "Let's go, mi amor."
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Another quote: "The rigors of courtship have been simplified to 4 bases: kissing, hand-holding, whole stuff, and trauma dumping." True. True, though.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
I genuinely expected to see March.
How is it? How do you feel?
Also, I prefer her actually talking. The trial begun?
That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming
Hey, you!
clearer.
You're finally awake. Caught you crossing the Titan's border, same as us, eh?
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Mother?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame.
Oh, how adorable. She can
relegated
talk.
to waiting
Immediately
in
starts speaking
isolation
slurs.
In such a confined space.
Well. I see that you've finally woken up, Ningen. What's the matter, Ningen? You don't like the way that I address you, Ningen?
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right? Memories broken. Mother, where? Mother? Who are they calling out for?
How can my cute mascot be this racist? Exactly. Cannot be used in current state. There's a side quester here. You must have mistaken me for someone else. Sign up permission by Janice. Is it a door lock? That's not something you should say lightly. If you privy to such details, maybe you're the one I need. Janice's maze. Yeah, whatever. Got it. Where's the cookie I saved yesterday? What? Huh? What? Okay, I'm... That was easy. Priest Hannah's belly? He had his cookie stolen and used it to find the fucking... That's funny. That's actually funny. That's like the most fucking petty way to use a divine artifact created by the gods, bro. I love it. Hey, I guess that worked out. A little awkward, but it worked. Extrapolation is complete. Odessia's banquet hall. Janus above. I declare the acolyte efficient banquet. Congratulations, you're now appointed. Whereas my father's intelligent god. That's dementia, isn't it? Mentally diminished, but if gain infinity wills it, recovering the intellect is not impossible. Maze groans deeply. It's interesting that the god of passage is like also somehow like the god of prophecy and knowledge, question mark, like doesn't seem like something that normally would be what we'd expect here, right? Sips tea. My boyfriend just said I sleep naked. It's been read for about an hour. Personal victory for real. Noise. It flew away. It flew away. Shows not the answer the client wants, but I've studied the remedial methods for such cases. Writing for the question to ask again, where has the knowledge flown to? Okay, well, you can even follow up on the actual fucking questions and answers. That's fun. That's cool. I will say this mini game is a little brain dead simple, but it's not bad as you know. So no shit. Haha, there we go. There we go. I appreciate how straightforward it is, actually. I feel like we missed the previous chest somehow. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like we were supposed to grab the previous chest before we talked to him, and now it's gone. I don't like that. All over the world? To climb downstairs? I prefer brain dead. I'm bad at puzzles. Oh, hello. This is not it. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this puzzle one bit. Wait, I think I got it. Yeah! We got it. Also, who are we supposed to turn the question to? Is it you? Genesis Prophecy. All over the world. Did you figure something out? My father was a renowned lecturer, taught the students before retiring from poor health. Oh! Yeah, so even though he's lost his mind, you know, his intelligence lives on in the students and stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. I prefer being turned brain dead by
What an amazingly ordinary find.
message redacted.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Stingy chest, just like hers. Woo. Okay. So. Shit. Uh. This one's awful. Hi, Juno. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? Okay. Oh shit! No! Wait! Fuck! Oh! I did it! Yeah! I did it! Oh, first try!
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
First try, baby. But how you doing, June? How's your day going? Happy Saturday. Hope things are going good. Okay, this can't open right now. That's fine. What's on this side? Feels like usually there's something again after the next incident.
Feeling lucky.
And this one is empty. All right. Have a good day at work, Cozy. Mwah. Thank you so much for stopping in. You take care. We'll see you, baby. There's a good chance I'll still be streaming when you get back. All right. What's going on here?
It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Skyfather.
Mother is calling for you.
Mother has to be March. Is the Skyfather fooling? Titan's words are indistinct. Each symbol emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Father.
So who's mother? Who's mommy? Tell me who's mommy. It's time for a little NTR. Tell me who's mommy. The cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Well, we've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Freedom to die, maybe.
Oh,
Poor
child.
thing.
Everything will
It's
fine.
described as like
Let
a
us help
child,
you.
like as childlike.
You can have a good rest
Mem
now.
is talking in full sentences now. Yeah, when we're in like our dreamscape like this. Yeah. Leave it to us.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious.
We welcome to the modern JRPG experience, or I guess this is Chinese RPG, CRPG, but it's anime, so it's still JRPG. Get ready to get your asshole glazed left and right.
But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something.
What are we lacking?
What you lack
Are these nuts?
is a future.
I don't have a future?
Future?
Future.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross the sky, your life
Are we dead?
right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oh, we died upon entry?
What? How is that possible?
I'm already dead?
The space collapse.
I guess we forced it onto Mem.
Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Then revive me quickly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice.
Leave it to me to walk into everything going to shit. What's up, G7? Mwah.
Child of humanity, time restrains everything.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust to you the fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future.
Oh, our future's been stolen. Mem can talk? Yeah, when we're in, like, our inner dreamscape world. Yeah.
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Cheat death, let's go. NTR death, let's go.
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow.
Forget everything, dying men can talk. Before the passing of 15 hours, go forth and reclaim your future. Oh my god, I have 15 hours left to live? This is the true trial of time. Oh god, I have 15 hours left to live. Cheat death is the one thing that the Trailblazer is best at. Great. You're finally awake. Keep it simple. You succeeded. You're trusted with the divinity, and you're no different from a demigod of Amphoros. However, Mem's told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things at the others and told me to bring back to your room to rest first. How many hours have I lost? So what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. That's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphoros, our car was pierced by Nikodor's lance, remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, and you had wounds that were bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and use the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was hit by a falling rock and I lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained my consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So, I just never brought it up again. How exactly? Wait, haha, you were knocked unconscious by a rock. No, how exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli have anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you're living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects in the past, through the miracles of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assumed that you couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Come on, Stellaron, do something! For a while, I also thought maybe the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems that that hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet, though. There must still be a way to save you. Orynyx mentioned that finding your stolen future and cheating death, and considering Maide's indestructible body, seems to suggest that there's some kind of miraculous power in Amphoros that can even reverse death. Dude really can't put out over young talent for shit. Can't believe the rock turned heel on Downhung. The key seems to lie within the hand of Shadow, which, well, its whereabouts are unknown. The reply options clearly show that Stellaron has severe brain damage at least.
Hey, are you alright?
Ooh, we can full talk now.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her?
I guess we become the
Thanatos is
bridge
Titan
for
Cass
Thanatos
has
here.
always been looking for.
Because that's the
Regardless
thing that
of whether
Maide
there are
suggested,
any clues,
that
there's
Castorus...
probably no one else that understands
Oh, that's
her
why we
better than
didn't
her.
die when we touched Castorus! Because we're already dead! Alright. Time for Segs mode, chat. It's the only time Castorus can ever get some. It's time to give her some relief. Unlock Segs mode, Honkai Star Rail. Let's fucking... She sounds familiar. She sounds like March 7th.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysoceres already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I'm sorry. What was that, man? Were you saying something? I was preoccupied. She does. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying. I'm pretty sure that's just March. I'm pretty sure that's actually March's like subconscious or an
More species.
aspect of her.
Miss, I'm right here.
Soft steps come
Please
closer one at a
stay
time.
here.
You've seen this scene before. Want to turn your head? There's a dash of purple brushing across your face. A chill sweeps through your skin, spreads through your veins, and your heartbeat begins to slow. This moment, I kind of want to close my eyes. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then...
Please pardon
Holy
me.
shit, March 5 inches? A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. Or, no, to be precise, your death was just not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips, a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. I don't know if Castris is long enough that we can call her lanky. She's pretty petite. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been this special ability
So,
of a traveler from
is
beyond
it
the
technically
sky.
necrophilia?
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass!
As a mortician?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps
I don't know if mortician is the word that they were looking for here.
But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Yeah, we'll increase the area of contact.
This time.
Your massive Fuda cock will enter my body and increase the area of contact.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any
Touch
way
me, baby.
disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Castris then proceeds to give you an entire full body cat bath with her tongue. Did you discover something?
Seem to have caught a glimpse of something. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
Oh, come on.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads,
We have 0 leads and you have 15 hours to live, so I'm going to go find a god, claim their power, and use it to resurrect you.
A life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence,
This is a big
but
leap.
I hope that you can keep this promise of mine.
I believe in her, but this is a big leap.
Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
do my best.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Phylon are currently discussing some matters in the past. They are worried about you too.
Yeah.
If possible,
They're in the baths, fucking, but they're also worried about you.
I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also,
What would you do if you have 15 hours to live? I know what I do. Lay in bed and
can help you
smile.
focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help.
Perhaps
guide
even
you through
sleep
this
to speed up the
period.
process. Dragon and the Princess. And of course it's going to be very related to Castoria's story. What's Tyson doing here? What a cute awoo. Despite your tall height, you're cute. How do you understand what they're saying? Oh, am I accidentally starting the Awu quest? They're smart. They're also playful sometimes. Don't mind them. Oh, they're laborers. Aristocratic man. Oh no. I utterly disdain those who abuse animals. Yeah. Okay. Once again, not what I meant to pick up. Oh, I missed the
They're
fucking.
here.
We missed Segs mode, chat.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Damn, trying to riz me up, Finon? Buy me dinner, bitch.
You completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end,
Characters abusive towards
Titan's
people
heart
is
still
innocent.
showed a
Okay, I
soft
forgive them
spot
for this
for
reason.
humankind.
Another character is abusive towards animals, but otherwise is a perfect being. John Wick music intensifies.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
I don't think any researcher would have been able to approach him without being terrified.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history
The only
of
outcome that
Hogwarts,
isn't ideal is
no
me
one has
dying
ever
and losing the
managed to
time
escape
powers.
the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos
Car?
silently awaits
Car?
all.
Cross, what would you do if you got isekai to Honkai Star Railroad? I know what I'll do. Snort coke off Topaz's thighs. Exactly. Amen. Number one. Absolutely. That depends. Do I A, get any powers? And B, if I do I get to pick? Or is it just me as myself? Because I don't really have anything to contribute to a world that needs superpowers, bro.
Don't take it to heart.
Am I inserting myself into one of the existing characters? Like, what's happening?
You've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
What would you do if you were entering the Honkai Star Rail universe, but you were a Saiyan like Goku?
But before that, just...
It's time to train to beat the gods, kid. Become the Aeon of swollenness.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
You and your IRL superpower multiple personalities. No. I'm fucked. Also, where in the HSR universe am I landing? Either way, I'm fucked.
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, finally. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again. I remember this. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks.
I'm gonna be kind and say
everywhere.
you'll land on Penacony. Oh! If I land on Penacony, I got a chance, bro. Because, like, my issue is that, you know, is keeping focused on shit, but I'm creative as fuck. You know? I have strong, you know, I have a strong grasp of, you know, what I vision things in my mind. I'm terrible at bringing it to life artistically. But I could totally get a job as like a dream shaper, dreamsmith, what the fuck ever. I could do that. I could actually do that. I could get a job.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
You're in the afterlife, nerd.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
It sounds like me when I wake up in the morning. Me after a sloppy toppy and I'm drained out.
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me.
Shadow Elm.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Looks like Eula and Dainsleif had a child. Honestly, yeah. The hair is a blend of blue and yellow. It's green. I see it, bro.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
I'm gonna be sad to see Cersei's go. Cersei's kinda, yeah, Cersei's can get it, bro. Is she single? She's the goddess of reason. So she's a nerd, yes.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
Oh, it's days and nights. I thought it was 15 hours.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached?
We have 2
to
weeks.
mortal
We have a
realm
fortnight.
now?
No, we have an actual fortnight. So yeah, a woman that reasons is single. She can't see. She does not see a reason to have a man.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for finite.
There's a price to pay for blind faith, sure, but there's also a price to pay for not even looking into whether or not the flame chase journey matters when the whole gods made a whole prophecy about it. It's part of the cycle of your world. I don't know, man.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Ooh.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
If it's him, might as well pair with Herta. And since they're both DPSs here, even though Ruanmei gets outclassed by like all the other dual supports to this point, she's all I got. What do I feel like using as my healer? Fuck it. No, whoa. Wait, come on. I chose my units. Bruh. Oh, I did confirm. I will say, though, I like his gun. I do like his gun. I ain't gonna lie. Cypher is worth getting toxoplasmosis over. Yes, true. Absolutely. Also, unironically, actually future-proof, unlike a lot of units.
Sorry to keep
The
you
true
waiting,
death for the
Lord
true damage mechanic.
Xagarus.
Who the fuck?
It's been a while, Lord Xagarus.
What the fuck is that?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my bitterest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
That motherfucker a villain. He literally missing his heart. That's a villain right there. That's some villain shit.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Bowing carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
According to Discord Mobile, you only started streaming 10 minutes ago.
There are
Sounds about right.
anti-Catharans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catharans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly.
Would you rather be Isekai to Honkai Star Rail or Genshin? Honkai Star Rail has modern amenities. Amenities. Genshin lacks toilet paper. So, you know, don't get me wrong. There are benefits in Genshin that you could not get in Honkai Star Rail. Alright? For example, the lack of an internet is gonna do wonders on narrowing dating pools that you can sneak your way into. Alright? Those anime waifus, even the ones that people have spent thousands of dollars pretending to rizz up in their minds, you can actually bag one of them. Alright? You can enjoy that existential NTR like a classic individual, knowing that you actually have the anime girl. You got a chance at that. But the other has modern amenities, right? You can have toilet paper, the internet, and porn. Yes, you can get Gwyneth's feet pics.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Watching this guy run just does not feel right.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Interesting.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try.
Dude, this thing is the most evil fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
Witness the fruits of your theory in a change it may bring to this imperiled world.
This thing is straight evil, dude.
I concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible. Please, Professor.
What the fuck just happened?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. In the meanwhile,
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
as you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for...
Save your concerns.
I shall... Now that I look around, I wonder if there are...
Off you go. I won't. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware. I can hear.
He can't even hide his thoughts from her.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Watch this magic trick.
What the fuck was that?
Watch this magic trick.
He refers to his shit as magic tricks?
Go melt it down.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
I'm sorry, what was that? The world is a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/trillionth of the known universe. Bro. Puzzle. That's not gonna be enough. Haha! First try. If you ignore the fact that I had to reset, first try. The real reason bugs are like drawn to light, by the way, is because they have like a primitive mechanism to keep their backs facing the sun or the moon when it's out. So when there's a bright enough light close enough to them, like fire or, you know, like a bug zapper, they'll end up just flying in circles around it, sideways.
The the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
You could say it's the fate's toying with us.
It's only the Cronoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
Just
So,
soup.
are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the
Tell me, how much does the Council of...
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Yep. They
Yet
tried to
when the
immediately
Crown
gain
Prince
power.
ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Literally changing their tune at the flip of a fucking hat.
There, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your...
Being an opportunist could very well be a...
Shouldn't you...
I was really curious to see how... But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than a glut.
I'm afraid...
I want this to be like one big assassination attempt. He just goes and murks the fucking power-hungry fucking leaders. Does a fucking Mangione Luigi on that shit. That's what I want. Show them the power of Luigi, my friend.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
There. It's done. I have it. It's done. Why do I have to... Bro. Let me guess. Okay. So we're doing it like that.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. Go melt it down. I suppose I can just ignore this.
Oh yeah, I guess we already checked this side.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others.
Oh great.
I am
Mortals
here
interpreting the
ways to
will
deal
of
with
God
people
without
like
being able
you.
to commune with them. And just
I'm not
citing
sure
whether
what
or not something is blasphemous or not.
I can't believe that a follower, as I see it, a dead titan, can't provide
You. Seeing how fond of you, Elder...
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed...
Oh my. What a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising or...
Praising him, of course.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to...
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Can't I just be dead right now?
Oh, my. Could it be that the great
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Schizophrenia.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What then is
I'll refine your soul.
actions?
Pound it into shape,
the
baby.
entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
I want to apologize. Don't.
1-year-old? Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep?
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling.
No, he's just embarrassed.
Since our days are both, this is a present that my sister gave to me.
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memory.
Oh, the Black Tide is...
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
The one thing that has officially made me immediately dislike Anaxa now, or Analsa here, is the, oh, so heroes / gods exist. You know, ignore the fact that they're not actually omnipotent beings, because even the gods aren't omnipotent, clearly. Oh no, you were supposed to save me in theory, but you didn't come and save me. Now I'm going to spend my entire life rejecting your existence. That trope is... it's just dog shit, alright? Why is that even a thing? Like, dude... Okay, look. What happened to you was tragic. You didn't have the strength to save yourself back then. It's tragic. Also, it's life, man. Things happen. Life sucks. But you can't blame someone for not saving you. No one asks to be born, but equally no one asks, you know, no one has to save anybody. All that's like, it's free. It's like a bonus. You get it if you're lucky. Ideally, you get saved, but at the same time, like, dude. Also, anyone else notice the weird tile here? It looks like they took actual information and put another tile over to censor it somehow. Because none of the other tiles stick out like this one. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's blocking some of the text.
Indeed
Question mark? I don't know what the hell.
Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
One second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go get another can of
I
soap.
naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
I gotta put on pants, though, when I go step in the house. I can have no pants on while I'm streaming, but whenever I have to go in the house, I should put on pants. God I went and bought more Coke today because the pallet of Coke Zero that I'm using right now only has 2 cans left in it. But the good thing is that my mini fridge has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can hold 8 cans at any given time. Keeps it ice cold, baby. And especially since it's not so hot that I want to use the air conditioning. And I'm just gonna, I'm just keeping the windows and door open to have a breeze instead. It's nice to have a nice cold drink.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Is that a concept or a reality?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh. So that's why he's missing an eye.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Low-key, that's kind of cool. I know many people would probably sacrifice one eye to say goodbye to a truly loved one once more. Fuck, dude, I'd do it for my dog. I'd give up an eye to say goodbye to my old dog Toby one more time. Cause he was in so much, because he was dying of like a tumor, causing like leakage into his own like internal, internal body, and just bloating him up. It was not a comfy way to go, right? A goodbye that didn't rely on him just being limply on the ground, and instead maybe have like 5 minutes of just playing with him. I'd give up an eye for that.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish...
Continue the research into souls, but...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Sacrifice the entirety of the politicians.
The answer lies within the tale.
Sacrifice their
If even
souls.
you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret.
As expected, you laid it unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk.
Oh? Are you saying that the
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Honestly, actually true.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to end.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query.
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
The voice acting from this random military runner NPC is way better than has any right to be. What the fuck?
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting.
Carefully. The one who created the... If you truly have not met your end...
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
What are Dromas again? Aren't they the little those big old land dragons? Those things are cool. Resident Evil ass.
Student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thing?
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
How are you a
I'll
scholar
take my leave for now.
and you only view things in... Also, there's a garment maker here. She's clearly listening in on you guys even here. How on earth are you such a fucking dumb, worthless scholar that you can only see things in exact rights and wrongs? How actually worthless? Shit. shit. Oh wait, I'm a god. I'm a genius. Never mind. Never mind. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm smart. I got it. Those should give you hints though. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. Janice's blessing making people run faster. Just watch his legs fucking go at it, dog.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the... Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my home, and yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gift. Perhaps you intend to cut open my...
Everyone, stand.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a...
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, you're...
So...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
Virtuous commoners. Look, no one is virtuous. They're virtuous individuals. No community is virtuous. That's sophistry.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses.
She calls them virtuous and then talks about, oh, they might come to just like a sudden weird realization. I don't know.
As a Chrysos heir.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, but now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world, geniuses and dimwits.
I'm pretty sure he's calling her a dimwit here. Because he's the quote-unquote genius in his mind. Alright, hold up. I want to figure out what's going on here on the sides. Okay. don't like where this is going. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
How do I... There we go. It'll respawn soon enough.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their work. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
The problem with summits like this is that everything is discussed via emotions rather than logic.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Yeah, well, those titans exist. And, you're dumb bitch.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only...
Well, you say that now, but surely you also...
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're...
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me... You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that your talk is cheap. So you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a... Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like... Continuing from the earlier topic, she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to, as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that...
I understand. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council
Okay,
of Elders is
so she's got a bathhouse. You got your own fucking island in the sky. I don't know if extravagance and greed is exactly the optional directive here. Miss fucking Pot call the kettle black. Jesus Christ.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. Tell me, what are you...
Aglaya's authoritarianism cynism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part.
Surely you don't.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As
Surely you jest. My loyalty doesn't.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaia.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of.
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish to chat with me and however, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus. No. More like 2 core. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know, if Aglaia can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people, and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That...
I've got to say that you've...
Dying to know what I'm after.
What exactly is he after?
Titan after all.
Easy there. You'll learn. I didn't bring it up with her, purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watch...
It's the robot man.
An expected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core... She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
God, his laugh is just evil.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
Oh, I thought I had autoplay on.
How
My bad.
convenient it is to be able to hear what they
I was like
say.
waiting for the next line with my eyes closed for a second. And I was like, I'm waiting a long
To
time.
speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Did I go too far too fast? I did, huh? God, I hate the... Why was I thinking about Bleach for a second?
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kevali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kevali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Some Resident Evil shit, as always.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying? All things are connected by origin, and are made.
How much further do I have to climb this shit? How many Mighty clones am I gonna come across? I swear to God. Is that Jiao Shu?
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
Okay. How much more do I have to climb up? Dozing off here. How do I... Oh. I thought it was going to launch me to the other side at some point. It did not do that. There's definitely some manual shenanigans here. And now it's just warm enough that I'm getting sleepy, even with the breeze.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos.
Kaos? This...
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
see here.
So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
I didn't want to go back down, though. Why is it flickering like that? Why am I drowsy? Is it because I ate, or because I didn't get enough sleep, I wonder? What's after that?
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Is he just gonna collapse on the ground and die?
So... This is... I can hear it. hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void. This time, the voice.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Wait, is that Castris?
Yes, and we've been waiting.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. And besides, we both know Chaos's nature.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh,
Castor and Pollux.
more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
But how are they going to be sisters if... What is this generational gap?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Everything that I see and hear this time, what may seem like a mundane conversation, is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime.
I think the Titans were never gods. I think they were humans before too. I think that's why Ampharos is that infinity loop.
Has taken shape and must now be.
There is no creator. There are no gods. Humans keep bearing the same burden of the gods again and again and again. That's the reality of the Flame Chase journey. It's an infinite loop.
And reclaim. But no, because another one of my conjectures, fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan.
What are you thinking about?
The fact that I'm not voiced.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though.
I don't know why I just had that drowsiness episode. I feel wide awake now.
With the city around the great tree.
Maybe it's all the yapping. I think all the yapping is just lulling me to sleep.
Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very... Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? That you get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, but there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before. Yeah, there's no... In any case, what we're looking for could... Have you forgotten that you're talking...
Okay, well, let's move. Either way. He's not voiced at all, so that's kind of annoying. Hey, they give us a story version of Don Hung. Alright, you know what? How can we actually use this? He's Hunt. I guess we could just hyper baby him. I mean, the reality is that the rest of the team is going to be doing more damage than actually him.
This will strengthen our position.
Show your courage. Light a way forward.
This will be interesting. When's the last time anyone's even touched Hunt Don Hung? Oh, this was like the actual initial entrance area. I couldn't remember what this place was. Warp me over to the other side. Think I've been 1,000 times. Alright.
Worth our while.
I guess that's something that we amended. And then I broke because, haha, funny. You would think he would at least, like, unleash his imbiber form, considering what's at stake. But no. Stingy fucker. Black monster's twisted in form. Black tide monster. Sky ships, which are forbidden here. Man, they really recycle fucking animation models a lot. Even if they don't give them the same animations all the time.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I choose you. We can do anything.
He does like 12k damage!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
He does like 12k damage. Did he do a normal attack there? Okay, okay. 27k.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Break's over.
And follow up.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This does only fucking 26k! The damage fall off is so real.
Trust me.
Why even have him be in? Why even have a story built version of him be involved? He has no damage.
Lend me your strength.
He barely did 24k damage. He barely did damage.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
He barely does fucking damage, dude. Oh my god. And Cat Sam, mwah, love you too, baby. Okay, it was funny to actually use Don Hung after forever, but yeah, there's a reason why we're not using him anymore. There's a real reason that we're just not using him anymore, man. Holy shit, he does like negative damage. Oh my god. Okay, well, actually, this story involves Castorus, so we're gonna bring Castorus into things. What do I want to do? Could do runway for a double buff, or I could just. What's a big chunky HP scaling guy? Do I even have a big chunky HP scaling in anything? I don't think so. I guess I can just do this just so we can pair it with something. Um,
Light a way forward.
Hyacine surrounded by monsters.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
You need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand. Pretty please?
Danny?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. You can't run.
Why does it do so much damage?
We can do it.
With enough believers.
Why does that fat fuck do so much damage?
Embrace a new life. We can do anything.
Found me.
Return to dust.
Place practical ruins. There shouldn't be this many monsters.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. Anyway, never mind that for now.
Scholars debates. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies. Who once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. What if the State Times defeat proved that amongst all the passes, the Aquila, the skyship, is the wrong one? Anna and Goras, the scholar fused with the something of reason.
I didn't.
He's studying the sky.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found yet. It is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works. Oh?
And you combine the records together.
By the looks of them,
Two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after another.
Sure, go ahead.
Who's scribing these?
Anaxa often says that perhaps to him, the crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the Sky
I got a pocket
Ship.
spell. Pocket bottle.
So much so that
What's up,
even
brother?
the scroll is completely new to me.
What up, King?
Just doing the 3.2 story.
That's what I'd like to... I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Daniel and Hyacinth
She calls him Danny. It's actually kind of cute. But yeah, also the game cost me a level 80 story hunt Don Hung, and I tried using him at all, and it's like, dude, he barely hits like 20Ks, and I'm just like, holy shit, this is so dog shit awful.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
I mean, it's 4-star hunt. What do you expect, brother?
Not only is it 4-star hunt, it's launch game 4-star hunt. You know?
Launch game, like, first character that you get.
Yeah, right? But, you know, that's the thing, that a lot of people are still going to be using him for a decent amount. Of course, like, they're going to drop him the moment they get, like, a real, like, you know, a real carry character.
Is the Library of
But
Philia, a place where the Grove, other than books written by the Seventh Sleeve, had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the
Really
years.
just full hook for it.
For instance,
Yeah.
it's said that the erythro... Nice? No need to hold yourself... Whew. You've got me there. Some said there are too many books in the Library of Philia.
Okay. Found 12 nymphs so far. So, what does that do? How many more nymphs do I have to find? I don't...
Do you remember the clock puzzles from Penacony?
Vaguely.
It's like the same as that. It's just there's like 20 on a map, and you have to find all 20, and then you get some primos.
Ugh. Not worth it.
I can already see what they must have written.
Genuinely not worth it.
Why else would they call him the Great Performer?
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to... The first allegation was...
Do you agree?
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted, needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned.
That's a serious allegation.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch. Never. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them.
So what makes the Chrysos heirs so important anyway?
Then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
No, what do you mean?
Thankfully, they
Like, Chrysos heirs are demigods, question mark? But what makes them demigods? How are they, you know, normally...
They're not a demigod.
Oh.
They're not a demigod until they get the core flame.
Wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end,
How does he how are they given?
I have never denied.
How do they know they're a Chrysos heir?
Yeah, because like normally
their blood
is just golden. That's it.
Yep, it's literally that. It's just they have gold blood.
Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. By the way, this
So they have the power of the divine coursing through them, or
reminded
some
me of a place in the
kind of bullshit like that.
Max's alchemy lab. Hidden.
I see.
It's a well-kept secret. Even the administrators of the library with the grove in this state. place, but materials for alchemical experiments.
Wait, this is supposed to be a secret lab? There's you just use a water wheel to get up here. That's so easy to get here. This could not actually be his actual lab. There's no way. Studying Chrysos Air's background. Was the gold blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? In this grass, I show myself no connection. Can follow the creator. What criteria do they use to create golden blood to shape the Chrysos heirs? Castra, servant of death from Adonia. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod. She has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death. Where did this power come from? Also, she lived for... Castras is that old? One of the text speak of the dragon, legend of Styxia.
Tribby is 1,000 years old. Aglaya is 1,000 years old. Castras is 1,000 years old. Like, a lot of them are 1,000 years old.
Yeah. Are the Chrysos heirs just, in like eternal youth? Like, what's the deal?
What's
No.
going on?
I don't think so, anyway.
Is conducting research on our...
I don't think there's any record of them dying.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a point of divinity. That's what it must mean by close to true purity, but treating the Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy ingredients is extreme.
Penny?
Previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls and Titan creations does not purify the golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creation merely repairs impurities of the soul, maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that the Chrysos and other nations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered the Titans' creations equal to the Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis should focus on one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such a rare chance to study Titans demands a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans are impossible to restrain. Dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans are the perfect research subjects. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence. Oh! He's gonna melt down Cersei.
My biggest fear.
He's already done that. that was the entire plot of 3.1.
Is that why he chose to die there?
Yep.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments.
That is the specific reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep. Oh. Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The grove had planted. That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident? Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running
So I guess
out.
I just spoiled the
What would you have done?
sentences just now.
Yeah, I put my theories to the test no matter what the cost. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
No.
Whoops, I spoiled a moment 2 minutes ahead of time. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away.
Maybe he took his research for other purposes?
What?
There's only one Titan left in the world now.
No.
No way. To conceive an entity of perfection, almost understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Okemian now, then that means... Oh, he wants to boil down the world-bearing Titan instead.
Sir, this sky above us.
Interesting.
Of course not. This is just an image from the day-night cycle has been lost to this world. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
The sky is a lie. that's such a fucking dumb goddamn Genshin line that Mihoyo refuses to let go of, I swear. I'm gonna get another soda.
least finally, after like
Hold on,
what,
man.
7 years,
I might as well toss this
it's
into
finally
the
coming to
recycling bin,
fruition.
because that's an empty pallet now.
An empty pallet, Jesus Christ, man! How much soda are you drinking?
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. Whoa. I'm back.
How much soda are you drinking? That you got
Whoa.
a pallet of soda. What the fuck?
Hmm?
How much soda you drink that you have a pallet of it?
One of those little Costco pallets. Like 35? Hmm.
I don't have a Costco near me.
Nice. I will additionally send this to Kozak. He will appreciate it. Thank you. And I also appreciate it.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. many a night. I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Yeah, pretty much.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
Maybe the old rotting tree needs to be cut down, baby.
My days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means.
What do you think of my gut imagery? It's mwah, muy peak. True bueno.
The little time I have left, obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
It's whoa.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that.
Cross button women. I'm pretty sure they're cat girls, if I remember my Blue Archive lore properly. But they do have ears that can be seen as a little more fox-like. Yep.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate. I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become... They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave,
How's nursing school going? Am I remembering this correctly? I'm working as a full-time nurse right now. I've been working as a nurse since October. 4 months, for about 8 months now, something like that.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when
and it's been going pretty good.
So much more. The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one. How then is a soul born? That was the...
And by the sound of it, you have...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange...
Congrats on becoming the sexiest nurse ever. Thank you, baby.
Also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Oh boy.
In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence
Oh
now?
boy.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in... As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, the reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. That's
Overheard a
not all.
conversation between heroes.
Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation?
And thank you for the
too,
headset,
Xerxes?
baby.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event.
Of course, you wouldn't remember it was you from an eon ago.
That was Calypso.
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Xerxes. Since all of this took
I'm not
place
gay,
in the
but
realm of the
I'm
dead,
gay as hell. I'm staring at this
it
fox
stands to
not
reason
very
the
respectfully.
likenesses of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think of the answer is evident, is it? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from...
So the question is, when did the Titans first start? This is literally the chicken and the egg scenario.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because...
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth.
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm...
You can...
Humans cannot return from the dead, but all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple.
There was a certain charm that never gets old. Oh, thank you. Oh boy, finally. Big cutscene moment, I think. No? God! God. Stop edging me!
Alexa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali?
That is not... He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. What we should be doing now is being Akima's political center. The Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of till then.
And does chat, hi chat, get high cross gets rizzed. Fuck. Alright, well, come find me whenever you need anything. I'm stuck between the throes of life and death. I myself am a Schrodinger's existence of some kind.
The Christosiers only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
People shooting daggers at their eyes.
It's been a while.
Hello, Oleg of Amphoros.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros.
Shh! Keep it. Be more vigilant. See those two. I've already ordered my people to hold them back.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclaps? Somebody getting back shots? Hooray! It's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us! It would be hard to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks...
We should get back.
By Kefali into Lenten above. As the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akamar. Finan, Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Glaya!
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads.
What do you...
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from... This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called...
Yeah, no, because an individual is intelligent, but a crowd is dumb.
There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless.
I appreciate what you've taught me.
Time for a fucking Fontanian Genshin debate, bro.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate.
I miss Scott.
Dearest counselors,
Where's my bark like a dog
let it
boy?
be known that I sorely
Bark, bark.
miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have
A new possibility for us to take power. Shut the fuck up.
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
Also, how the fuck are you actually like? You're effectively stating that you're gonna turn back time. You don't have that power.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
I mean, you can't stay stagnant. Aranova is a path of salvation that the gods promised. We really shouldn't have any doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Exactly.
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
That's no guarantee.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Castorus? Why are you standing?
You finally arrived, Anaxa.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that...
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death.
Oh my god, that's your plan? Rid the world of death? Okay, Okay, first of all,
Usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
how do you guarantee that removing death doesn't remove the ability to age? You're just gonna have a
Because
bunch of fucking decrepit people laying in hospital beds being taken care of by, nurses and nurses assistants, for centuries until them are also being put into those beds while the new generation keeps taking care of them. No, shut the fuck up with this boomer talk. Like this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Removing death is not removing aging, you dumb bitch. Like this is gonna cause way more problems than they're gonna solve.
He's one of the seven sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Yeah, not only that, but with the Black Tide coming in and resources running thinner and thinner, having a population that doesn't prune itself of the elderly is gonna eventually result in like just no resources. This is bad.
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's
The secret power of the Council of Elders? I don't think they have any power over Kefali's core flame. I highly doubt it. Also, you guys don't have Fagusa's core flame, so you can't use that either. Your point is
they do.
They do?
What do you mean? They do.
I thought the point was that the ocean and the sky still hadn't been gotten yet.
No, ocean has been gotten forever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ocean, earth, law, and something else. The core flames have already been returned.
Anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city.
That's survivorship bias.
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame.
If we eliminate death, there's no need for us to fear being chopped apart and still feeling the pain of being fucking shaved into pieces. This is all such sophistry. Holy shit.
Citizens, let's loudly sing.
After the destruction of the three titans of calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. The mad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you...
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of...
With that, I solemnly promise, thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey.
God, people are so dumb.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What?
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find him.
Well, it seems...
My apologies, everyone. I know that you haven't...
In that case...
What happened when you went to look for Anaxia?
A past...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa.
Yes, I am...
Have you heard of this tale? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wing had barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled its queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested. And all that was left of her was a pile of bones. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body.
Oh no!
As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Oh no.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter.
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
It's interesting to see she's in a wheelchair for some reason.
So, according to your story, and yet, what?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able...
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh? I've heard...
In that case, what do you...
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
I kind of want the alternate fucking Polixia outfit as like a skin that you can equip on the Casterus. That'd be really cool.
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept of...
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to some... What?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As
You flatter.
Of course. What
if I imparted my knowledge, would you use it?
What? What kind of strange question?
Let's just leave... Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, my time,
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. It is a pity that fate is such...
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What
What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, but these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise,
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. I have long held three hypotheses about this.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I see.
He's the previous Strife Titan. We have met him. Nias.
Confident.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
It's all a cycle.
I just realized they have every single core flame to death. What the heck?
Safest course of action.
Yeah, they do, huh?
Completely
So they had Sky.
Honor, tenacity,
and world bearing somehow.
Yeah, world bearing somehow.
You really know.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began... Despite being... Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I should, since there's still time.
Of course. This warrior has the embodiment of Nikador's divinity. He entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
I wonder if Polixia fled specifically because she didn't want to cause people to suffer.
But before that, we first need to witness what Nikador's courage is a testament.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. I believe that his tenacity...
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from...
Honor, courage, tenacity,
and finally...
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful.
No, young lady. As a wolf...
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. And now I have reached the journey's end.
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the...
Finally, the first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone,
the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt it was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's nihilistic as fuck.
That's exactly what life is. And death is but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was.
I actually do
Journeys
believe that.
and epics are only glorious.
I in stories, in like tabletop D&D, life gives meaning to death. Death is the destination. It's the destination that every story ends in. Every story is going to lead to everyone dies eventually. But that's why you play the story. That's why you roll the dice. To give weight to that end, to tie a nice bow on it, and look at the product or the package or the present or the gift that you created, and say, yeah, that was a good gift. That was a good life. You know, the things that you do in life matter, which is exactly why today's modern life of I work 9 to 5, 9 to 8, whatever the hell every day. And I'm allowed 2, maybe 1 out of 7 days in a week where I'm allowed to do things myself. But even then, chores and other maintenance stuff takes priority over me living my actual life is fucking dog shit awful.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually...
Are the both of you...
Calixia, I'm here.
That's actually Wait. Oh. Okay. I knew that Castor and Pollux being sisters and twins was gonna be like the big thing. But I think maybe Castorus has been the Death Titan all along.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Palixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will
Headed
sprout
to bed.
again
Night,
from
cat Sam. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Get plenty of sleep, okay? Mwah.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
I wonder what happened to Polixia to make her, like, paralyzed in a wheelchair like that.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Oh.
would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
I see.
It is inevitable. If such a mighty power really existed, even now, this is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud, and you go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the entrance to the netherrealm and grant you.
So she's been reincarnated, essentially.
Do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not ask for the price of our equivalent exchange.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, just like the flame chase journey of today. Amphorius's history is...
What a startling...
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova as
This is... besides those twins in the past. Even...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as it...
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmute. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone...
You still look look as confident in...
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have all actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
I've already searched for so long, but before I leave...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
The
If
world
we are to
imprinted in
prove its
Kefali's
existence,
soul.
you must take the final step.
I understand.
Hey, child...
Don't get antsy. I still remember as a scholar.
I merely want... If so, rebirth...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
How's his body even holding together without a heart?
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
What would you remake it into? People always have these ideas about reshaping the world, but...
Lady Aglaya, you know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, but I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros, and the Titan could be very near. I cannot let...
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I would... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Go. I will not stand in your way. Castoris. I too...
Thank you.
I hate to put a damper on this part. If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the rip...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, and if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour.
So, is Cypher already the Titan? Or does she still need to fuse with the core flame?
None of them are the Titan.
But she's inherited the divinity. Like, the whole divinity slash core flame stuff gets really complicated real fast. Holy shit.
Not really. I mean, it's... If they inherited the core flame, they're a demigod, which is what Cypher is.
So she did inherit the core flame. That's what I was asking.
Yes.
Oh, that means... Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass. Only 30... Really? Oh. You're right. Cass?
Lady Tree...
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, Is that a figure of...
In the past...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well. I hope your toughness is not a match.
Cass, we are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little too...
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just because we embrace others to comfort them.
Thank you, Lady. This feeling...
And go do it, Catrian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. So,
Oh.
Let's meet back.
Surprise gift. And of course we can't sleep. It's broad fucking daylight outside. Who's at the door? Also, what's that sound I'm hearing from your end?
Oh.
Castorus has come to Shaboink. Come into my bedroom, baby girl.
I'm here because of private matters.
Because of private matters, let's get inside of Shaboink.
If it isn't too much to ask.
Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going? It isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
Yeah, for real. Preach, brother.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
How the how people pretend to understand the mind of a god is laughable to me.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talantans smack some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was...
Watching people kind of squabble is kind of fun, though.
You're interested in that. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama, this peaceful site, is...
Yeah. I mean, that's what the Flame Chase journey is about, I guess.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a tradition. But back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake, and I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Damn. So they just turned you to an executioner.
Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the me, taking away someone's life. Their voices.
I know, but you must respect those walking towards...
What you're asking me to do is, no matter the titles,
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the death is the mightiest and Then let me tell you, in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners, the sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make... But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. the dying.
No.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that. Go. Walk with the dead and love them as you love life.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
This is your duty.
Thank you. Hide me.
If you cannot learn to exist, this is your last chance.
No, please.
May you gain some insights through.
Is.
No. This is just the beginning of your life.
You executioner!
I have my own Castorus. I don't need the story version. Unless I can see the story version stats? No. They don't even let you see the story version stats, so, like, what's the point? I will say, though, that I wish Castorus's, like, petals blooming as you walk was a consistent effect. With less of these noises. Because it's really cool.
Holy maiden. Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Why is my team set up like this? Oh, fuck. Why are there random enemies here?
Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Why? Why are there just randomly enemies here in the middle of the story?
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please. When will this ever end?
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have the final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
No. For I have come to fear. Castoret. Child, it was I who brought you here. I've always known. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just...
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they...
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is you can only live your life. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever.
No!
Come now. Show me that you are... Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
I guess she's supposed to be the executioner at the end.
Found me. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore.
Look at that fat fuck. Look at him. He's so chunky. Look at him.
May death protect us! This was the last time I followed her command. I gently taught the executioner, who had seen too much death, die Elder Amunet. The person who tried to teach me about death. I have nothing but respect. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls. It was a long, long journey. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of human? And why do they haunt my... I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. I just want to know if my touch... Can I make anything? Can I?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking use this, let me go. I don't want to die, please.
Why is there this super anime cutscene out of nowhere?
I hate these icy hands.
Caught up to me? Yeah. Why the sudden super anime ass cutscenes, bro?
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Oh no, she's gonna accidentally kill that little girl, isn't she? They're gonna stumble across each other and she's gonna accidentally touch her, some bullshit.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh no, no, don't touch her. Don't do it. It'll just be an accident. Don't do it. Oh, that's fucking depressing. Her closing her eyes and imagining dancing with the other girls. Oh, that's actually so depressing. Especially since an accidental touch could kill them all. Oh, that's fucking sad, dude. They're very lucky that she's kind-hearted and, you know, didn't find joy in her power. If she was a sadist, dude, the world would be so fucked. They'd be so fucked if she was evil, dude.
Is that you, Castorus?
Wait, is that the little girl? Oh my god, it is.
Them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Ah! So she did end up killing the girl, just not in the exact manner that I was guessing. Honkai Star Elf, Femboy Headmail, I hate Tobias. How you doing? I'm crying right now.
Hands like these really be warm.
It's fucking sad, bro, man. Depresso. The deer just collapses and dies in the middle of the scene. I don't like that way that deer's staring at me, bro.
On the day that Orynyx's trial ended, You must have had many questions.
Thank you for the head pats. Mwah.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, I wished I could take action, but no matter how, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the crowd, an almost unattainable hope, when I thought that perhaps my fate declared to me, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be any different? Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer
Pats
to
to
life
happy.
and
Thank you,
death.
baby. Mwah.
I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to from that moment on. I lacked the courage to confirm it again. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal
I'm gonna
separation.
learn to be dwarf and diggy hole. Rock and stone, brother.
I found no surprise in it. For embraces in this world are born of reunions, and yet things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason, for your sake.
Thank you for telling me all your thoughts.
That I won't have.
She arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I special. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan can... No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
Did she write me a scroll?
What's going on?
Did she give some Phantom Thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
The Persona 5 reference?
What's this? The coin of Zagreus, and...
Holy moly, a kitten
No
thief.
doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says, and look for ladies.
Dear Princess Homebody. Who displays biological specimens at home? Biological specimens? What biological specimens is she talking about?
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her.
Uh-oh, there's two of them. Uh-oh, wait a second. Also, Cat Sam, welcome back. Mwah.
This is a trick she left for us.
A hint on the scroll, 2 gold short spear. Only the one inscribed with truth. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, Grey Mystery, both spears are engraved with the truth. So that doesn't help me at all.
What do you mean? Yes, it does. It's so obvious.
Okay.
Use your brain.
I know. I just okay. The one on the right tells lies. The one on the right lies and says they both lead the truth, which is wrong.
Yeah.
Which means the one on the left tells the truth technically, but that doesn't mean it's the correct one. Neither of them speak of the correctness. they only speak of one spear is the truth spear, one spear is the lie spear. That doesn't mean that the truth spear leads to the right direction or not.
Wait.
Wait.
Reread the hint on the
oh
scroll.
wait, it's engraved with the truth. Oh, okay. Well, then it's the one on the left. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Yeah. I'm.
She's incorrigible.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
I got caught up in the riddle itself to the point where I forgot the initial thing. Cypher, if this drama truly is her, appears to be quite content. The gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha gray mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh?
What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
You're the only one that calls her that.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
The dew of divine blood in your backpack is stolen.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
My wine! What I'm really after are your hearts. She took my wine. Your wife? Yes, I'm right here. Take me.
Here.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
That meow was, it kind of felt like it was put in there because it needed to be, rather than because it's a reflection of her character and personality, which is really nitpicky of me, but, what kind of quirk? At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, the gift is a piece of jewelry?
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb, as always. You're still skilled as ever.
Have you seen all the videos of her stretching after attacks and just cracking her back? Yes. I've got her.
Hard into this one.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset.
Look at that thigh punch.
Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing.
Cypher back crack ASMR.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything. The seamstress found me, too. The Council of Elders also found me, and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Yeah, well, okay. I just want her to be aware, right? That, one of the, titans that they wish to, get rid of to bring back the Era Chryseros, or whatever the fuck, is the Trickery Titan. And she's the demigod of trickery. So they want you to they want her to work for them, but they also want to get rid of her afterwards. So why the fuck do you think that she's gonna help you? Like what? Like you think she's gonna help you when you made it obvious that you're like, oh, we're planning on getting rid of her too? Yeah, like that's one of the things that like that we want. We want to get rid of strife. We want to get rid of death, and we want to get rid of trickery and thieving. So like, why do you think why they think the demigod of trickery is gonna help them is just odd. It just seems antithetical, stupid even. Baba booey. All right. I need to grab this knife so I can open up my little Costco pallet of Coke Zero. Stab. Cut. Stab. Cut. And then loop. And cut. Ooh. I'm gonna cut my own fucking bed's blankets while I'm at it if I'm not careful. Jesus Christ. Alright. Whenever I pull a Coke from the mini fridge, I need to put one in to replace it. So, just doing what I gotta do. Doing what I gotta do. Man. I should crush that can, but I'm lazy. I'll do it later. Wah! We all know this Fox is surviving an agent takeout and energy drinks. No, Costco rotisserie chicken, and zero sugar zero sugar sodas.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh, that's smart.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Well, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it.
The other side of the I need to save money spectrum. I am a bit of an impulsive spender. And I do keto, which means that ideally I need to eat more like meats and fats and stuff like that. So my priority is to do that for as cheap as I can, which used to mean more eggs than what I have right now. But literally it's bacon, eggs, broccoli, pretty much all day. But like, frankly, I can pretty easily put up with. I really like veggies to begin with, and I'm kind of lazy. So.
I made myself very clear.
How's the energy drink Subway side of that spectrum?
Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Die over petty change.
I understand
Yeah.
this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached.
So she's gonna die one day for having fun and stealing somebody's pocket money. Oh God. Eggs still being $18 a dozen right now. Not at Costco.
Turn me down.
It's like $7 for like 18 eggs,
with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not
which is
trying
still
to
expensive,
sincerity in
but it's not nearly as bad as $18 a dozen. Jesus.
Give me a reason
But
why
I'm also
you
not getting like
noble
organic eggs and whatever. I'm just getting regular double A.
Trian. Oh. The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Moving in with you, those eggs are a steal for real.
I get it now.
I'm sharing a house.
You're sending
I have my
Castoris
own
to her
room, but
death.
it's like a small one separate from the rest of the building. So going to the bathroom is a bit of a pain. But in return, I'm only paying $900 a month in California. So like, pretty good.
Brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
So there's a mix of good and bad here.
To leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
I can sleep on the floor. I'm low maintenance. There kind of isn't enough room for you to sleep on the floor. But I do have a full-size bed. You know, we can snuggle.
She can always turn back before the end, you know?
The bigger issue is finding closet space. That's the real issue, is closet space.
Martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Finding what? Closet space? To like put clothes and other stuff away? I'm still not fully unpacked. Because I can't figure out how to put stuff away. Because that's how little extra room I'm working with.
Deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
My ears are so far in the gutter, I'm dying. I have condom space!
Conclusion. I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What do you think I'm gonna use for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else.
Cypher's design feels more Egyptian than Greek for some reason.
Even for just one
We can
day.
snuggle, but we need condom space, guys.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say, but listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now
Local
I'm
cat girl gets
supposed to
rizzed by
escort
naughty
you
fox
to
boy live.
Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Agli is already paid. Is ripping people off the authority of the Zagreus
You know,
demigod?
you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
Hey, look, she's owning up to it at least. Gotta give her that.
However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No.
Anyways, how have your week been though? I don't know if anyone's asked recently. My week's been pretty good. I happened to notice that next to the Costco that's closer to my house, my new place, that also actually has gas. I'm used to Costco being closer, but but that Costco didn't have a gas station attached to it. I have to drive a little further for Costco now, but it has a gas station attached to it. So, magnifique. It's a worthy enough trade off. And so I noticed that there was a game castle right next to it. And I'm like, oh, I remember that old game castle. After I got back from Canada and before I started nursing school, I was just so bored out of my goddamn mind. I was trying to set up like a local game of D&D that I could like attend to somewhere. So I put up a note so that people could message and contact, and I could try to put like a group together for something, you know. While I was like, oh, that was like so long ago, and every once in a while, a couple months, somebody like messages me about it, and I'm like, oh shit, well I'm working and my schedule doesn't accommodate right now, which has changed recently, and I hope it stays that way, and I hope financially it can stay that way. But I was like, yeah, no, I actually have some time now. Let's just see what's up on there. And there was a game for like Pathfinder First Edition, which I love Pathfinder First Edition. It's like the version of tabletop RPG that I think is the best, right? It's a little crunchy, but but it actually lets you properly build a fucking character that is actually different from other characters. The one thing that I can't stand about 5e is that regardless of the subclass, your barbarian is going to be just as skilled as the next barbarian of the exact same skill proficiencies that they're going to take, and you can only take so many skill proficiencies. You can't even like retool your character to be smarter and have more skills or anything like that. That's not a thing that you can do or bring to the table. It's so frustrating. But Pathfinder says, haha, we're a little more complicated, but we're an actually fleshed out system. So come play us. And I'm just like, oh yeah. So I signed up for Tuesday evenings to join a little goblin pirate game where they're gonna go through like a campaign, instead of having just a regular party, the DM thought it'd be funny for everyone to be a little murder hobo, fucking little murder kindergartner, and everyone's goblins, so we're all goblins, I guess. As I was listening to the Foxboy assholes, all I heard about was Costco with the gas station and back. Oh. No, yeah. But long story short, my week is pretty good. At least this month, and hopefully every month going forwards. I'm only planning on working 4 days a week right now, so that I have more time to myself. Because god damn it, I work so that I can live. I don't live so that I can work. Right? Yeah. I love the Kuru emotes. Like, honestly, Herda is like one of the better things that happened to Star Rail. Just because of the fucking Herda emotes. Where are my regular emotes? There's personal, global. I have. Wait, where are my actual emotes? Ah, the Twitch ones. Yeah, here we go. Kuru kuru. Boom. How's work? Work is pretty good. I work in the afternoon, so I can kind of wake up as late as I need to. But I start at 3 and I don't finish until at least 11:30. If things are busy and there's a lot more paperwork and shit to do, then I have to stay a hell of a lot later. But that's my 8 hours. So gabagool, right?
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
I don't even know you yet.
Catch. Be careful with that.
Wow, that's pretty.
A minor change in plans, though. don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
Why can't we use the bath tomorrow?
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
She likes us stinky.
Oh.
Cypher likes the smell of our musk.
Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
What other cities are even still out there that are functioning?
Why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
These are my only kudus. I only own my own kudu. Kudu-ding. Oh, this is my room. How'd I get here? The coin cipher even tucked me in. Never mind, it's late. I better get going. Formal addresses instead of each letter are hassle. You've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. Left Princess Homebody's gift here, so take good care of it. Skip the baths, come straight to the gate to find me. No, I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Oh, wait, she even gave me my due of Divine Blood back. I'm kind of surprised about that. I thought she was just going to take that. I actually thought she was just going to take that. Leave Akama, meet with Cypher. Time to beat a cat. Damn, look at them. Look at that fucking tight ass bodysuit, baby. Gotta love scanty Greek outfits, bro. Alright. Where are we going? Take me places. That lady just straight up got a sword. Oh, hello. How did you get embedded? The wall phasing technique. I swear to God, some of these emotes. I feel like I need to destroy that thing for some reason. I want to break it. Zam! Alright. And a little bit of wiggle. Little wiggle wiggle. Oh, there she is. Hey, what's up, Twinsy?
And sunny. You're here.
Why would I not be here?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
Yeah, because you have to pay the fee for the riverman.
Very fair for entering.
Yeah.
However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay, and then we'll just have to go.
I just want to know why her outfit is vaguely Egyptian rather than Greek. It's like this weird mash, you know? How much have you swindled Casterus out of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's
time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Is she really telling us to YOLO?
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Okay, that's great. I genuinely love speedster type characters that can just straight up fucking make fun of the laws of physics like that. To be fair, if she moved at that kind of speed and didn't have like a speed force ish thing protecting her and us, we would have fragmented in her grip the moment she took her first step.
She's the demigod of truth.
They pulled this for the Flash for real. It's better than the Flash.
Into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Ma'am, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Ma'am is literally March 7th, bro.
This is Styxia, the city.
Yeah, Mem can speak now.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Alright. They returned once they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
I want to observe that there was like a interactable. Oh, here we go. There's a sparkle in the water here. I want it.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in Idonia. Some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos', others think of them as Thanatos'
The second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able...
Trade worm. Hmm. I wonder, how viable is it to bring Jing Lu on on that comp? I'm sure it'll be more viable, quote unquote.
With Castorus?
Yeah.
Dog shit.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
I just need Tribby, is what it is. She should be rerunning next patch alongside everything the fuck else.
I was gonna say, alongside literally everyone.
Yeah.
Watch, we're gonna get a Kafka rerun, a Blade rerun. Actually, no, probably not a Blade rerun. That'd be funny if we got a Blade rerun.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Do you...
Huh? He can...
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You look...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish. I can only...
Apologies. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down. Did Thanatos...
Perhaps all of us can use some CPR.
Don't give up on yourself.
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say... Could it be that these souls...
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? Wait a minute. Lady Cypher...
That's me.
Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that... you...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
She's stealing from the dead!
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the...
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate war. But, it's about that boy who defied...
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name.
Huh?
Lady Cypher has always... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
How are we supposed to even get over there?
It's Ornix's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got...
Okay.
Hey, over here!
God, it's been such a while since I've used Bronya at all.
Prince's miracle has appeared.
Oh, shoot.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
This is actually sick.
Parted.
Wait, this is actually super sick. I like this. Yo. Yeah, this is actually super sick. Oh no. Oh, some things aren't accessible in the daylight. Oh no. Hmm. There we go. First try.
Ample supplies.
There's a chest there, but I can't reach it. No.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Ooh. Sunworm?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Collect. Chest.
Vital reformed.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Perish.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Wilt hear.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
As you wish.
Damn. Look at that
May the
damage.
wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh, it's a Hand of Zagreus up there.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Please open up. Show me the way.
We can do it.
Oh, I must fire it all.
May death protect us.
I have no choice.
Wilt hear. That hurts a bit.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
Well, that worked. Ooh. And we got that treasure chest that we were missing earlier. And everything is goody. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Ooh, hello. Oh no. Not one of these. Hey, first try. As prophesized. He's at an angle that like nobody should be able to reach him. He's achievement only. Crimge. The thing is, with the way things are set up, there should be aha. There are still coins of whimsy. 2. And if I can squeeze 3. Yay! Okay. Any places that needs a giant hand to act as a bridge? Maybe around here somewhere later. Disengage. But for now, whee! Why is it set up like this? Is such a weird angle to have that on. Why is that the place that they decided to put it? Like, I'm sorry?
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warrior since the current campaign requires the utmost care. I wasn't able to make...
Foreign warrior?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the queen described.
Blessed saviors? Oh darn, no healer on that team.
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. As for the rest of the scouts, while there is still dissension...
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
A world that has never seen death. May I ask...
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Styxia.
It all sounds rather
Sir, could I...
The queen?
He set the loop on repeat.
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the...
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Oh.
Sir, I am... Don't worry.
Cass.
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
The fuck?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is...
This is her memories.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, You seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. I was agreeable.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become upset...
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. I'll get...
A sigh of contentment as if coming from the mouth of a colossal being. Oh, I get the feeling that that's actually Polixia, Castorus' sister, using her guiding of the dead to see memories of Castorus.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council has always... But... why would...
It's her sister. Her sister wants to see how her sibling's been doing. I know it. I know it to be true.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Vital report! Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide mock. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who
Well, we're here to trespass on the Titan,
Since
though.
the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay, Castorus actually seems to take Overheal into account for her ability.
A new life.
Because everyone was full health. And somehow... everyone's full health, but somehow she still got her thing.
Vital report.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelan
Yeah,
is still
that's 100% March 7th right there.
be able to do that too.
How would Mem know that? I'm just saying. How would Mem know that?
Know what?
About Don Hung's and Bible Lune shit? Somehow I made that work? Question mark? I don't know if that was the correct way to do it, but but I made it, so I guess it was. From a certain point of view. Control panel must be elsewhere. Fuck. Oh boy. At least that's easy.
Well done.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
This will keep us well stocked.
Seems to be the right direction. There was something down below, though. Do I want to ascend? I feel like I'm missing something. Hold up. Hold up, I feel like I'm missing something. Haha! Oh, really? That's it? Just a fake out? How do I access that? Control panel must be elsewhere. Has to be a way in. Oh, the hand! I need to smash the boxes.
He's learning.
I'm beginning to believe. I'm getting it. Let's go.
Be careful. There's...
If I stay quiet, the hot box can't make my heart race. Yeah, yeet.
do it! May death protect us! Just you wait. We can do anything!
God, so many of their models are just literally type recycled. Like, how many variations of the giant elemental golem-ish thing do they have?
As you wish.
How many iterations of that do they have to make before they're satisfied?
Let's take a picture.
Hey, that's not great, but it's not dog shit. Speed boots are speed boots. I'll take it. It'll certainly act as a placeholder for a bit. Oh, if you could turn back time, Bob, won't you walk away? Put it away. Alright. I got the big obvious thing that I was missing.
Why don't we for it?
Indeed, my downtrodden fellow. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some... It's...
Why can't I put these souls to rest? What the fuck? She's been putting all of them to rest, and randomly she has souls that she's not putting to rest all of a sudden? Like, what's the point? What's she doing? Like, what actually?
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had been... Oh, I was merely... And you.
I'm sorry.
And that's because I didn't fall.
Why?
If you could see the life I've... But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escape Cersei's above. What cow...
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Maid Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Came to have friendly chat with who I thought was just a friend. Dear God, I can't tell my face is red from blush or kisses. Am I supposed to know what a friend is?
I've seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace.
Don't worry
there
about
are
it.
those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people. But...
Cass?
Yes. Because when placed under time's vast scale...
I mean, you should talk to Dan Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
I don't know if she's gonna get her wish. No! Smelty bastard! I hate this motherfucker. What a beach. Get fucked. Just hit over the chest. Oh, you wanna fight? Okay.
We can do it!
Don't be rash.
Wilt here.
god. Look at his fucking dragon, though.
May this faint light dispel the gloom.
Look at that goddamn dragon, though.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
May wandering soul.
Okay.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Light a way forward.
Hmm. How do I fight both of you at once?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Well, will I fight both of them at once? Will it be wave 2 of... Yeah, okay. As long as it does that, that's all that matters to me. It works, baby!
We can do anything.
Have some sunshine. Me.
Darkness with me.
You can take both in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Nah, I can take him.
Light a way forward.
Emerge from your
No, wait. Ah! Oh, wait. We got them both somehow. We got it. We're all good. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Somehow it turned out all right. Good lord, dragon damage.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
See, I was trying to hit this so that I could eat 2 more trick snacks again. I wasn't trying to get in a fight. What is that? Dragon bone. Holy crap. Revenge for the blush.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Time to use Ornyx's miracles.
Lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
I can make no promises.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Ornyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Dragon. Rah!
May death protect us! May wandering souls. The path is blocked yet again.
Ooh.
Ornyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
let's speed this up.
Stream forth the gleam of old bones.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Okay, so no matter what, we need to deal with the past version here, and we do have to go down. Or up, sorry. My brain bee bee boo boo. And from here... Holy shit, the dragon bone.
The past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
A chest of the past? What? What is she even referring to? Was there a chest? I don't see this chest that she's referring to. I am confusion. I am confuzzled. Oh. Aha. Konbini. Ooh, there we go. Movement puzzles, the fucking worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. And you owe me a life? What do you mean I owe you a life? But Cozy, thank you for the tier 3, baby. Thank you, King. Hope work was good. Hope everything went well. How are ya? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha. It was quiet and doing good. House stream going goody. Just vibing, enjoying Honkai Star Rail. So far, the story's been pretty interesting. I'm in the I'm in 3.2 now. So things are going pretty well, all things considered. Dude, all the Time Titan power stuff is so interesting. Oh. Oh, that's God now. No. Not my chesty. Oh. There's one here, though.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There's gotta be a place where I could put the rune away for a little bit. So I can go down there and get that stuff. And also that chest. Without compromising this. The problem is I can't go up this without having the power, because all the stairs are fucked up. So how do I get that stuff? I guess I assume I have to go a little... Oh.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Oh, God.
Mim,
Do you really want me to answer that?
Stream's just been flirt with Cat 101. What's wrong with that? Dude, look my little guy just floating off the edge. He just floating off the edge. Okay. If I put the rune back here, I should be able to teleport down to that, which should also allow me to teleport back up to it. Nothing, but if you're gonna do it this stream, do it every time I appear. Sounds good to me. Yeah, we did it.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
We fucking did it, mate. Give me that treasure. And there's the block. And the habahoo. And gabagoo. Boom. Boom. Other basic treasure.
And you will find.
We got all the treasure. The only thing that we haven't managed to do is explore the grounds. Actually, now that I think about it. Change direction. Oh, shoot. Enter the hidden passage. Oh, damn. I didn't even know I could do that. I'm smart. I'm smart. Snuggling is always good. Like, who doesn't like snuggling?
Stream 4.
Anyone who doesn't like snuggling is a weirdo, alright? Look. Snuggling is peak. Nice. And daytime. Fix whatever that is.
Stream 4.
Dude, why these statues got some titties though, man? Why they got some? Why they got some tits for real though? I don't know if I like it. Nobody does it or has done it with me. You said you got a boyfriend. Just tell him you want to snuggle, and go snuggle. Snuggling good. Highly recommend. Big snuggle. Absolutely. It's worth doing. I'm still working on my cipher. No, yeah, I spent a lot of resin to just get my cipher online ASAP. I don't necessarily recommend people do what I did with my cipher. It was kind of a lot of work, actually. I need to move these blocks away so I can look at this and think. Okay. One way or the other, I think we needed to occupy one of the corners. Unless... No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm a genius. I'm smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Haha. Alright, now we can warp back up both ways and we're set. He's 1,000 miles away right now like you. Oh. That's a pain I can understand. Yeah. That's oof. Sleeping on call with people as close as I've been to Snuggles. Oh, poor baby. Oh, I can. It's 8 o'clock now, and also I can smell whatever. Oh shit, he's alive in the past. Oh shit, dude's alive. Dude's straight living.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Oh, he's a ghost now, though.
Don't come near.
Time to die.
Why does he look so... Or is he actually scared of...
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna make myself some keto sandwiches real fast. So I'll be right back. Because it's 8 o'clock, and I need something to eat. Alright. I think what we'll do... Get a couple of these pickles. Bread's getting squished. Keto bread isn't cheap. Can't afford to squish it like that. Do that. Mayo. Craft singles are definitely not real cheese, but you know, they're financially financially responsible purchases. They're cheaper to buy than real cheese, so sometimes you know. The point is, you gotta know when to cut the expenses where you can. It's nice to get real cheese. Sometimes I'll spoil myself, but you know, for the majority part, I think saving a bit of cash and getting American cheese is fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. It's no big deal. Definitely gonna need a little protein, so I'm gonna put a little bit of that rotisserie chicken on. Like, this is like the most bachelor / frugal cooking possible. Just shred a rotisserie chicken, keep a bunch of it in your fridge / mini fridge in your room, and just use it whenever necessary. You need meat? Here's chicken. What are you complaining over? You got 2 pounds of chicken for $5. What are you going to do? Cry about it? How you gonna fight them savings, man? Your Asian instincts cannot deny. Okay. God. I got the signature select Safeway version of the Ziploc bag, and holy shit, it is a lot harder to close for some reason. It's almost like it's cheap shit. Okay. And then instead of mayo, we're gonna use a little bit of garlic spread for the other half of the slice, because this garlic spread is fucking really good. And boom, that's one sandwich. And boom, that's the other sandwich. I kind of feel bad for leaving the mini fridge open this long. That's really not very good for it. So I have to toss everything in and close it quickly after. Because, uh-oh, stinky. Pee-pee-poo-poo. Okay. That's trash, that's trash. Our 2 sandwiches, got pickles, got a little Ziploc bag with the rest of my broccoli, and we're set. Just gotta transfer these to the table with as little spillage as possible. Yeah. Ow! I have bags of just stuff hanging from my ceiling right now, because there's no other place to put some of these bags, so they just gotta hang where they gotta hang. And goddamn, oh no, did I spill some? I did spill some chicken. Fine. We'll make it work. It's A-okay. A-okay. Alrighty. Woo! Now just put the earbuds in and we're set. Whew. Alright.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
Oh, these are good, actually.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Oh, he recognizes that he's dead.
Long story. We're here to
That's
seek
kind
an
of rare.
audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Oh, so death wasn't always a thing.
Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
There's a small part of me that wonders if they're gonna pull the bait and switch of Castorus really having been Pelagia the whole time, and vice versa. And so when we come to fight Pollux, we actually fight Castorus instead, or some other bullshit.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
The vault officer over there like, wait, are you giving me a handy? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, from my understanding, the Followways IPI has been broken for like at least a year and a half.
This is his.
Then you granted him death.
2 years of September? Yeah.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy.
What do you want to do on anniversary? Snuggle.
I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious.
Oh, I'm awful with scary movies.
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, Now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
you feel that he's similar to you.
Yes.
Are you into Sentai?
Since he can
I have nothing against it.
to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
I'm definitely not to try.
Approached me and pleaded
I hear Japanese Sentai is actually really good.
for me
You know?
to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field.
I ironically started watching K-dramas because of you.
A tale told by the queen.
I have mixed feelings about K-dramas. Only because, like, I think the cringe thing about K-dramas is that in the end,
Girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about.
it's always about some sort of, like, rich Chebo family. And it's always something unrelatable about some rich people. You know? Because Korea is a very capitalistic country now. And so it fucking idolizes the rich. Especially since the government is borderline run by our conglomerates. But, like, I can't relate to any of that shit. Butler worm.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Break. 100% break.
How many times do I have to fucking hit you, bro?
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Why do we release some of them, but not all of them? We send some of them along the way, but for others we just don't do anything with for some reason. Like, I don't get it.
Ah, this is...
Living ones?
This is stuff for polls that spawn in the Divergent Universe room when I log in.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I feel that.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
I don't know how, but at least in the last 6 months, I've left the game while in the Divergent Universe room.
We can do it.
Don't be rash.
I mean,
As you wish.
if you can find the time,
Strength. We'll take
considering the Divergent Universe rewards are pretty good,
embrace a new life.
it wouldn't hurt to literally do a run of Divergent Universe every day.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Like, there's only rewards, you know? Only upsides. Oh, you motherfucker! I should have known when there was this much empty space that it was gonna be this fucking rat bastard. Get over here. Huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottom depths of the sea. To determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, stones lifted to the sky to split it open and peer inside. So how much would that thing up there fetch? It's invaluable, assuming you find a way to move it. Even if you just had some mountain dweller melt it down, you'd still get a good amount of gold out of it. Fine, I'm spinning a tail. This is another realm after all. The view is killer, yeah. Fushuen, Acheron, Robin, Gallagher. I don't feel like you need both Fushuen and Gallagher. Honestly, Gallagher is so good for a 4-star that him alone is probably fine for 90% of content. Or you could do Fushuen,
Make sure you keep
and then if you, for example, do what I used to do with Fushuen, and instead of texture of memories, if you do a trend of the universal market, as long as you have like 6k HP and a about like 1,400, about 1,400 defense, Fushuen can tank anything, you know. I've attempted content without Fushuen, the entire team gets stomped into next week. Yeah, like Fushuen really keeps your team alive, but you don't need a healer on top of Fushuen, because her ult heals too. Assuming, of course, you've also, you've also at least like maxed out her talent. Or is there talent? Or is it a trace? Yeah, as long as you have like the trace and you've upped her talent to a decent amount, should be in a pretty good place actually. I've had her die on me, so I always have one to be safe. Yeah, I mean, she can still die. It's not like it's impossible, but I mean, you need to prioritize using her talent with a technique point over even engaging combat. Because that's how important it is to use her shit to keep people alive, in my opinion.
I've seen
That
puzzles
critical.
like this in books. I want to make something with it, but what to make?
Wait. I can change the angle on it. Oh boy. Nice.
I've learned something.
Dude, this place looks Dark Souls as fuck. And it's not just Dark Souls, it's fucking, Bloodborne. This place looks Bloodborne as fuck. I'll take a screenshot so I can share with a buddy. Oh, this is awful already. Okay, not so bad.
That's how it works.
Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
It's Pilot?
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have, during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth. I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the river of...
But didn't that dragon already...
Oh? Looks like you... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Oh?
So, it's just as I feared.
So you and that dragon are two sides of the same coin.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have lost that final ingredient. The final
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate instead of summoning a supreme god. We encountered a monster unable to rest in peace. These departed. That child is the only person whom I managed to save.
Born with the evil dragon's abdomen? Oh god.
Please, you must nurture her to a...
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
Pilot.
Fagusa above. That's her mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, Castoris. That's where
The sound's back. What is me?
It's the dragon.
Living ones, don't waste your...
Black Tide creation, miss. Please fight.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Look at this little fat fuck. He just turns into a bolt of light, dude. He's so massive. Just takes up the whole screen.
Wiltier, embrace a new life.
Oh.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up? Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
May death protect us!
Our soul for the feast of strife.
Whoa, Mayday! Where did you come from? Did you just 18 mil that?
Lord...
You're venturing the River of Souls too?
Lord Mighty.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty, I have always...
I'm the one. I'll go against the that is.
He's stuttering.
It seems like he's completely focused on... It seems... Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Shellen.
That's right. If we can work together and
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you sure?
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Before you have rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to...
Didn't Castle Kremnis also have this?
I'm familiar with this, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb. And the Rune of Recollection is... Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training Mem.
So weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
We're the only one that just pops Robin's ult for song and not buff. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Go, Mem!
Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Pink squirrel?
Why am I a
chemical's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Dude, this is Dark Souls.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
This is Bloodborne as fuck.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
This area should have been inside Bloodborne, dude. Genuinely.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Trian? My baby! It's our baby!
Make sure you keep it safe.
Why don't we four show your courage?
It's the baby!
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy! Trian? Aren't you... Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Excuse me, Akron, how the fuck are you faster than Gallagher's, like, ult special normal attack kind of thing?
It must have been very tough for you.
It depends on when and how the ability procs.
We're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
So, if after Gallagher ults, she ults, then yeah. Or if it's on her turn, and then Gallagher ults, she still has her turn before Gallagher gets his action. There's a couple of exceptions to the specific situation.
Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh.
What Lady Treby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Oh.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
It's missing all the upcoming Ampharos characters. Excuse me.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady
Me when
Trian's
Gallagher
gift,
punches for 120k.
I realize that I've already obtained
Super break
so
moments.
many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treby. Lady Trian. and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Let's take one now. Nothing's stopping us.
Yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
We've got the ghost camera from Ho Story.
I thought...
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
No, we have the ghost camera.
There won't be any. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Aw, she's adorable.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
With a blinding smile, her golden form disappears into the thin fog of the moonlit night. Ah! We have the ghost camera! Please!
We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
Akron, put the 1.5 mil down.
It takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Aranova. You and I
see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
fight with all your might.
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephal's fire, Fagusa's ocean.
I guess we don't have any characters that fits those characteristics, huh?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress.
I wonder if
I suppose I no longer
because
need to
Finon's gonna
relay your
be
message.
physical. Is he gonna be
My time
Earth?
is rather precious after all. Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final however, he is not privy to the past.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephal's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. And that's why... We have to reforge its body with the
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth...
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that...
You sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds...
I heard them too.
I think it's... They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the
So instead of...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now,
That checks out.
We must weave these...
But all of this is just a hypothesis.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa... Now, the puzzle I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know, and the Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture.
Be careful you don't lose that hand-drawn picture. You can't get that back.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, And Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped. Please, go on. I'm like...
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take
the world.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Well, Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
However...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
Yeah, it's not a concern.
But what if I reframe it like this?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
Oh, I never even thought of things in that manner.
The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue, and perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Ooh. Never considered that, actually.
Death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the... If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh, shit!
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this
because the dragon titan died as it was born, it's still in the egg. Oh shit! And because it doesn't want to come out, its head's the thing that's still trapped inside, even though the rest of its body is out. Oh fuck! The message. Oh, it makes sense now.
We do need some sunshine.
I shall remember this order.
Dispel the
Oh shit!
restore clear skies. What? More.
Look at them.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you. Just you wait.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Oh, she has new lines in it.
Truly gone?
Oh wait, is Netherwing
Again, once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
gonna be the newly reborn version of Pollux?
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything.
Why'd that do no damage, dog? Oh, Netherwing Pollux. I see. I see.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Darkness follows me.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back. I only wish that death may protect us. Be careful.
Oh.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Jesus, goodbye health. Yeah, it's part of this boss's gimmick.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh shit.
I'm
So
sorry
this is
to
where she
wake
gets
you up
Netherwing from.
ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me?
I was wondering why she had a dragon the whole time and never had an explanation for it, but this explains it. You know?
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great. Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long as...
Oh. Oh. The corpse is no longer blocking the flow of souls. We're already dead. Oh, our soul's being taken. I think I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others.
That's like, no matter how I listen to it, that's absolutely March 7th VA, man. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab another soda. I have a problem. I drink way too much cola. I acknowledge it. I accept it as my reality. I wish I didn't. Because, man, these are like $50 per can. You know, thanks to Costco, it's not as pricey as it could be. But I go through these like so many a day that it's such a waste of cash. If I could somehow drink water without like anything else, just water, nothing else, I'd save so much money. Fuck. Speaking of Fushun dying, she got bapped. Oh God, how's your Fushun built? What's she doing?
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I'll go too. Let's see who gets there first. Yeah, no regrets.
It's a deal then.
1,100 defense, 7,600 HP. Damn. That's pretty good. You could have a little more defense, but that's not that bad.
Wait for me.
I don't know if she needs energy recharge rope, though. It's been a bit. Let me see how mine's built and get back to you.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
And Butterbro, thank you for the head pats. Pollux! Yo!
Like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Dude, there needs to be a skin for Casterus that lets you use the Pollux version of her. But, like, it'd be extra funny if it kept her in the wheelchair. It's so much funnier if they kept her in the wheelchair. No, they don't have to, but I would like to be able to like alt outfit her, right? That'd be really cool. And how you doing, Cross? I'm just enjoying the 3.2 story, having a blast.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
No, I'm sorry.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see.
Don't forget the like 40 burps per cola you do as well. Nice. I'm reading Deltarune because I got smoked in chapter 3 boss because I'm stupid.
Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to actually look at her. How did she manage to kill Casterus?
Here, to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
I also realized the wheelchair is like translucent.
My sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Oh, see, that's the problem. Your Fushuen is too slow. Fushuen should really at least have like 131, 134 ideally speed. Because the thing is, you need to be able to cycle your ult. So she needs to take her turns. And it doesn't matter because she's still skill point positive, no matter what, right? Because you normal attack twice and then use your skill once and you're able to maintain the field up permanently. If no, it's cries and speeds. Okay. Here, let me.
Plixia.
Once we're out of this, let me show you my Fushuen and kind of give you some ideas.
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start.
That's why your health is so high. She's not on her speed set right now. You really should at least have speed boots too.
Time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As for
No, yeah, if she's not fast enough, she's not gonna get her ult up often enough to maintain, sustain.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
She totally needs to be faster than Gallagher. Hides his 146 speed.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Oh, that's fucked.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
Ooh, Jesus.
From then on, I Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason?
Okay. So I don't recommend that everyone build Fushuen like I built my Fushuen. But one thing that's important, 134 plus speed. If you gotta do speed boots, get speed boots. If your health is above 6k, that's good. If your defense is, your defense ideally should at least be like 1300. 1200 is fine in a pinch, I suppose. I don't recommend everyone do what I did, but Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder, whenever she ults for 2 turns, you give your entire team speed and 15% crit damage for free. And it gives speed to help you reach that 135 a little bit better. So that's what I did, right? You know, most of it's pretty straightforward, right? Like, you're looking mostly for HP. A little effect resistance is also important because I run broken keel, and an energy recharge rope is kind of important to help cycle. So speed boots, energy recharge rope, those two kind of are a bit of a necessity for Fu Xuan. She's kind of a greedy bitch that requires the rarer main stats, right? But the orb, the shirt, the orb and the shirt can both be HP. Energy rope, yeah, because you need to be able to cycle her ult often enough so that you get her ult often enough so that she can replenish her own HP from taking for the party often enough. On top of that, if you're doing what I did and running Warrior Goddess, every time you ult, you're giving the team a full 15% crit damage buff. So, yeah. I mean, in that regards, it kind of becomes also important to make sure that you have, at least your 30% effect resist for the sake of broken keel. Why 4-piece Warrior Goddess again on Fu? I did it because it gives... Okay. Fu Xuan doesn't have any set that she needs to wear. She doesn't. There's no specific There's no specific set. Like, what's popular is damage resistance plus HP. But she doesn't need either of these stats. She gets plenty of them all up on her own, just naturally as is. And Fu Xuan ults every like 3 to 4 turns if you build her properly. I think she can get consistently ult every 3 turns if you have her light cone too. But the point is she's ulting every like 3 to 4 turns, right? The warrior goddess buff lasts 2 turns. You kind of have like a 60 to 100% uptime. If you're if you're lucky, it's a free crit damage buff. What else is she doing? She's not bringing anything else to the table aside from bringing you Tankitude, right? So she might as well as do something else on top of that, because her ult heals, right? It's either you or the Memo Sprite healing. Although her self-heal doesn't count for the sake of this. Nor will her light cone heal. If you have her signature light cone. And Katsam, mwah. Wait, hold up. Where's my keyboard? Where's my keyboard? Huh? My... Ama. 아이고, 야, 왜 이렇게 귀여우나, 아이고, 어마. No, but yeah, no, once again, Fu Xuan doesn't have any specific set that she wants, so I chose a set that gives her a little speed, and also gives her a team buff. Why not? It's just more of a little icing on the cake rather than something that's easy to keep up consistently. But hey, you know, it does what it needs to do, because there's no good alternatives, right? Like, she's not doing damage. You don't want 4-piece Longevitous. You know, you don't even need the 2-piece Longevitous. Max HP of 12%, dude. That's like 2 HP rolls. That's nothing. There's no set that gives her anything that she actually wants. You know, she doesn't want anything. So if she doesn't want anything, then giving her a set that lets her party buff is ideal. And weirdly, because she has a very minor heal, Warrior Goddess does that. So that's what I did. But once again, you don't have to do that. Either way, Fu Xuan, even without E1 gives 30% crit damage buff, right? But Fu Xuan now is effectively giving my team a pretty consistent 25% crit damage buff. If I have E1, it'll be 55%. And because of the downtime, it's closer to saying that I'm giving my team like 15 to 20% crit damage buff, really. But that's still better than Broken Keel by base. Literally does not hurt. As far as Gallagher goes, though, I know that I know that like the ideal Gallagher goes full Watchmaker, because when the wearer uses actually not Watchmaker, sorry. Some people do Thief. Some people maxed out their break effect, but frankly, 2-piece break effect, 2-piece speed, I think is kind of enough. You really don't need anything specifically. They seem to recommend full 4-piece Thief for some reason, but I think that that's dog shit, because he's not always breaking. Don't get me wrong, with E6 Gallagher, normal ult normal breaks like fucking 6 units a bar. It's really fucking good. But once again, he's not always breaking. There's no guarantee that he's breaking. I have multiplication because he's normal attacking most of the time. He has really strong heals just based on their own. Especially since you get bonus outgoing healing. You don't need anything super specific, especially if you have an outgoing healing shirt, right? So you build some speed, build mostly speed and with energy recharge, because being able to have his ult whenever you need it is very important. Ideally, we'd have another one with speed and break effect. But that doesn't seem to be on the table for us. And I don't want to steal anything from anyone else that already has things going. Actually, yeah, give me that. I'll take the extra break effect. Thank you very much. I don't know why I have the fire sphere on him. He's not really doing more damage. He's certainly not critting. Why do I have the fire sphere on him? I think I just have that on him for lack of a better alternative. I think that was just like the only thing that I had. Yeah, I think it's literally the only thing that I had. Does attack affect break damage? Both attack and damage multipliers don't work for break damage. Okay. I guess I should just up his health? Question mark. I still love Fu Xuan personally. Fu Xuan is great. Like, I genuinely recommend using Fu Xuan on a regular basis. Fu Xuan is great. But once again, Fu Xuan never had a set that she wanted before, and she still doesn't have a specific set that she wants. I'm just saying, if you have enough warrior goddess pieces to put on her that you can meet that 134 speed requirement, then I'm saying you have like a 50 to a 67% uptime on the free 15% crit damage team buff. What have you got to lose? You know, that's what I'm saying. Aside from that, you just build her the same way as you normally do. You know, honestly,
Was left behind in the Netherrealm.
I'm genuinely debating on picking up her light cone.
Care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a skeleton. All mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
But yeah, no, that's my 2 cents on Fu Xuan. Have you checked the DMs? Okay, hold up. Not in a bit. Well, goddamn. That's hilariously good. I'm pinning that.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity.
Someone started tossing those around on server one day, yoinked 3 before they were deleted. Smart.
Too many responsibilities were forced.
If only you could have yoinked more.
This long journey. I was once lost.
I will say the second one might be a little too much. Yeah, the second one I think is probably not ideal, but the first and the third one are just hilarious.
But I realized recently that if it
Yeah, because the second one's straight porn.
I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past,
No,
sharing the same view of
girl.
this landscape.
We have the train lolly from fucking Blue Archive. One of the train Mesugakis effectively getting a facial. That's straight porn.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The other two is, it vaguely looks like a character is jacking off, which is funny because it comes from off screen and it's just kind of a joke. Nah, it's mayonnaise. Mayonnaise on an escalator.
The meaning of our existence.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Cozy.
We sowed it with the seeds of our
Copy link.
separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Yeah, like I said, this is basically porn.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days.
The other two that I'm about to send, on the other hand, on the other hand, those two are comedy. The first one's basically porn. Chat, I'm innocent, I swear.
The life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer.
Yo, she's got toes! Yo, she let her grippers hang out like that in this economy?
To a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day.
Wheelchair, German, Bloodborne, something moon, gods? Literally, this is the Bloodborne arc.
I always hoped I would see you among them. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
Honestly, she did, though.
I know. But don't you see, you don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to her. And our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together. What do you think, Polixia?
Both are a smash for real? Absolutely.
One who shall wither, and through that, as foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is our fated moment has arrived.
Just like before.
Yes, but unlike that time, the ones
you've made up your mind.
Speaking of train brats, I want to pull them already.
as dictated by fate, complete your trial in this life. Grant me you've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky. The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please,
you fool.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, when this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scale.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting...
You were saying that
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining
The
definitive
speed I'd go bankrupt if there was a cross
After all,
character.
the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past. That is, until if Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titans. If the Twins of Death can bridge two cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then...
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure?
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness.
They're hitting us with the Rain Shadows Legend story separator.
Besides, I and Exagoras am come. Let us go and teach.
Watch this magic trick.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
It's the only thing she knows how to do. Fucking whore.
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote. Or this...
Prof, do you truly think it's wise?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really...
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people...
So...
No, I don't. Because that question is not yours to ask. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Oh shit, I actually like that.
You still have time. So tell it to those begging for...
Thank you.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you... Go, Milton.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage. Lady Kindness has reserved a special...
Lead the way, I guess. Might as well.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Finin of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and...
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fine? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Have you seen Tactical Hoshino ults and the Twins ults? No, not yet, actually.
By now, the name of that black-robed
I think I have them. I just haven't really.
has likely echoed throughout the city already.
I forget what it looks like.
The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
So she knows they're badass, and the train brats are cute. Yes, they are.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Literally, we just told you. We have a demigod of strife protecting your fucking city, you dumb motherfucker.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
The danger's still here, you dumb motherfuckers.
No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
Yeah, there's so much work that goes behind the scenes that y'all motherfuckers are taking for fucking granted.
Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Well, damn! I didn't think it was gonna go that far about it, but you know what? I respect it. He literally called the whole crowd vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
I feel like in real life this was too aggressive of a stance. That, like, you know.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast an unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Break it. Destroy it. None of this matters.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Also, that previous guy kind of sounded like every Rick and Morty side character.
Rule number 1. Do not call me a next.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in...
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation? Oh, Cersei. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You... Well done, child. Just
teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. You cherish the truth, even. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound. Go forth. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to... And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. Emphaticles, may we meet again.
What are you with?
Silence! Behold, Circes, he for this place is but one.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Also, thanks for the cat girl pics cross. Yes.
The result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides.
He was just never on a side to begin with.
Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very by your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting.
Why is this guy so evil?
Elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kephales's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending?
Nonsense!
No one? Must very well. You. No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. You're...
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech...
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Have you drank specifically water this whole stream? Yes. A lot of cola, but also water. I have a
Will you look at that?
crystal clear alpine spring water, 1 gallon.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise.
And there's less than half of it left, though.
And yet, the assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
Do I hot box fight to dehydrate? Yes. And I need to get back into Honkai Star Rail, such a great game. Boss fight and soundtracks are peak. Sinister 6, Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, Honestly, the 3.2 area is literally just Bloodborne. It's actually pretty peak. And Ampharos is so much better than Penacony that it's like not even a joke. It's just better. It's just better.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete,
Wait.
intact.
Oh, he's going to succeed the world-bearing Titan. Oh shit.
The core flame-bearing Titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the Titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
That's right, I experimented on God.
Pure blasphemy? I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Wait, hold up. On one hand, yo, this is the sacrificial play of a century. On the other hand, yo, let's go!
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
I've had a headache for the past 4 hours, but I've been here because I've been getting attention. Oh, poor baby. Mwah. Take some ibuprofen or Tylenol or something. Something to relieve the pain, you know? Whatever works best for you. But drink plenty. If you ever have a headache, drink plenty of water, a lot of water, and take a painkiller or two. Something light.
I have no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply
You're a pretty good painkiller, not gonna lie.
allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Well, he's not a...
Is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
He's like, yeah, so I work alongside you, but I'm also technically not on your board. So, as long as I'm passing judgment and I get out scot-free, it don't matter, bitch.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Masters and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Archima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Cainus of Archima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Archima is to form a committee before the 7th Action Hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
He's gonna die and then come back to life.
What decision will...
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in light, O Talantan on high.
A sea of flowers. Genshin? Am I at your end, Genshin? Genshin, is that you? It's Genshin Impact. Oh wait, no, it's better.
I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
You don't even have to try to fluster me every time I flirt. I do it for you at this point. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done! No, it's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not coming back with us?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
The one thing is that I love how beautifully, like, closed off and, like, perfect of, like, an individual story Ambrose is. But I do worry about both Ampharos events and reruns, right? because My Day is fighting off the Black Tide forever, and once that's done, eventually he'll, you know, one day succumb to the madness. To the point where Fina knows the weak point to kill him. Casterus is going to stay in the world of death. She's not going to come around and, you know, join the cutesy event moments in Ampharos anymore. Like, at least with Belobog, Penacony, and the Lao Fu, you can reuse the characters to some extent. But that's just not going to happen with the Ampharos characters with the way it's being written so far. And while it's great for a story, it's kind of bad for the game. So there's a small part of me that's worried about it, even though I prefer it this way.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination
Fun events, grabs gun, which one goes?
Never ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power.
I prefer seeing the characters more. I mean, from an event perspective, yeah.
And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Yeah, by this logic, we're never going to be able to see Casterus again, you know? March?
I believe in you.
Oh, it's our memories. Okay, I got so confused when I saw and heard March. Is it just me? Or is she, like, better looking than other character models? No, Casterus' model got a lot of attention and love.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Big March face, March 7th jump scare.
Show me your courage.
Let me rub my face in those boobas, girl. Actually, let me rub my face in your man boobage, girl.
Hindered by the far-reaching grasp of calamity. Are you one
partner? We shall become heroes together.
Finally. Thank you, Casterus. And since we've already made it to the end, maybe I'll have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Cross, Cypher, smash or pass? Smash. No. Don't turn around, keep looking forwards. Acheron?
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Yes, my wife.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Yes, wife. Daddy Welt, smash or pass? Personally smash? Smash. What is this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Alright, March, let's go. Hello again, mortal realm. Goodbye, Netherrealm. I see we didn't take her hand. Let trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp. Every touch, they will radiate with an intense warmth. The other shore is very cold.
Wait, what? Huh?
May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
I'm guessing that once the Ampharos story ends, the full loop brings around by whatever Finon ends up finalizing the new world to be.
Grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your
Will
life.
allow Castris to also re-enter the real world, probably.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And you, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you...
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the Flame Chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Well, that's hardcore.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Wait, he's cursed by the romance titan? What?
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
The core flame of death.
I'm gladdened. But I don't see Castris among your number.
That bitch dead.
Looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She'll always be by her side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinen, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
And Kumo! Mwah. Yahoo! What you doing up this late? How you doing?
You are the only life she ever
I have
saved
obtained the
her
cattle
1,000
cipher?
years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
You got Cypher? Cypher's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, yes. Unironically, I think Cypher is the only character that's truly going to be future-proof. Because she'll always siphon true damage that is a portion of whatever the next newest highest ceiling DPS is going to be able to carry out, you know? I got her for Archer.
Remembered their name from the past.
What you need for Archer is Sparkle.
And to their fragrant dwelling they returned.
Genuinely, Archer is going to need Sparkle.
Among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your divinity to mend the rift, fill our bodies with blood of
Like,
gold.
I don't like Counter Guardian Emiya enough to really go super hard on him.
Step forward, Trailblazer.
But honestly, I'm planning on going pretty hard on Saber.
Together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castris.
constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
So, Sky, World Titan, and... Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Am I supposed to bear death and time? Truly, I am the Stellaron.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
So, we're only missing the Sky now. Because the World Bearer is going to be fine on, which we have in the area. And the Knowledge reason is currently in Greenfucker.
She made quite a scene.
I'm Professor.
What's with that look? You were... So, let's get this execution over with.
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget, it goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now, what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
That's the thing that he can't bear, him fucking up.
I swear.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have thus I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world. If that is the case, who's met?
But since we are we should allow the children of humanity who come after us.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
It's honestly great that he just dies laughing.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Like, first of all, it's great that we're getting to see a little bit of what's happening in the Astral Express. Secondly, dude, like the Emperor's story has like actual consequences and shit going on. Story's so much better.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar, but at that time the Express didn't have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
But when Marge awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
Well, I'm not a biologist, but I hear there's a species of fish on Vonwak that has the memory spans of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path, and loses their ability to remember?
One thing that I've looked into deeply. You guided us to Ampharos, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense. I'm speculating, but I appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance.
Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Even though I'm using you to resolve the Garden's internal conflicts. Remodeling the world isn't an easy feat. These extremists likely aren't simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Okay, first of all, why specifically the pinky finger? What does that mean? So are they the ones that hijacked March 7th memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said. Just although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Has something changed?
It's fully. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Is that the shooting star? Their gaze? The fuck does that mean?
Oh, how interesting.
Herta?
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
Yes. The answer is yes.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms.
It seems like...
Since I'm not able to find any useful...
You're planning to head to...
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warp. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC,
I will say,
the
though,
Express itself can serve as a signal station.
having finished the story for Sunday, I dislike him less now. I still don't like Sunday, but
Sit back and enjoy the show.
he's less annoying now that I got to experience, 1 week.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. As you command, the preparations are complete. Second mirror, prepare for the thought refer. This time, raise... Okay, Third mirror, you're in charge of generating... I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one... Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge. It seems like I have nothing for you. Just... standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead? Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp countdown. Warp activated. that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time. Alright! Please, can't you hurry? Yes, ma'am. I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. Let's see. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Why the fuck do these fucking statues got such titties though? The fuck? Why they got such fucking... They got a belly button!
What's this? Oh, it moves? Oh, I find... How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return...
Statue smasher pass, but I definitely appreciate its,
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much...
My deepest apology.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise.
Are you not going to answer my
Oh, it's that...
Who are you?
Toucher pass? Touch.
Many identities, and I Lycurgus. Lygus.
Alright, Lygus. But you can't possibly...
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share. However, standards are always flexible. Now, please, kindly turn back.
Oh wait, if this is the entrance to Amphorius, how is he here?
Regardless of what kind of...
I knew this guy was sus as fuck.
You seem to understand me very well.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long year, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so... How do you plan to do...
Within the scope of the alternate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to, after filtering through them...
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you.
So what's this guy's deal?
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is as just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario,
Oh shit.
our mutual destruction.
He's also like a potential emanator. What's his deal?
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
I assume that you still...
Of course. Why wouldn't...
Third, even if you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit...
What a brazen robot. But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what the...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius, the destruction. So you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens...
Oh.
Their fury will engulf the cosmos.
There's a Lord Ravager stuck in Ampharos? Oh man, why do I have work tomorrow? I want to finish 3.3. Why do I have work tomorrow? Why do I have to have work? Why do I have to have work? This isn't fair. This is bullshit. All right. But all jokes aside, nice having, 2 streams in a week. even if they're back to back. I might want to space it out a little more, but it was good. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out online a little bit more before I go to bed, but I think as far as stream goes, that's it. Mwah. I'm gonna run the ending ad break before I call it, but thank you guys so much for stopping in. I love you guys. Mwah. I had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed. Mwah.